look strangely uncomfortable? Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Makes you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning and happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Coming into Disney's Hollywood Studios today. How's everybody doing? I try as hard as I can to keep that camera on the other side of that sun, and it's just so hard to do in some of these parks. So welcome in, guys. Good morning. Glad you guys could join us here as we make our way in to Disney's Hollywood Studios from the parking lot. This is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Good morning. My name's Chris. Somewhere over here is my son Owen. He's over there somewhere. There we go. There we are. And I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we explore, have fun, and enjoy the park together today. On this day, Friday, May 5th, Revenge of the 5th. The day after all the chaos that was here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, which we were not here for, and I'm kind of okay with, honestly. So we're gonna have just as much Star Wars fun here today as we would have yesterday. Just a little less merchandise, but I think we're gonna be okay. So if you are new to our channel, first time ever joining us, either again watching live or in replay, we stream from the parks every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'd love to have you guys join us on future live streams. So jump in today's chat, have some fun with the rest of the Magic crew. That's what we refer to all of our Ohana in the live chat who hang out with us every single time we turn our camera on. And if you have a good time, this is a good place for you and you realize you enjoy the family-friendly, positive, uplifting atmosphere, we would love for you guys to be a part of our crew. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button today. Come back and join us every other weekday moving forward as we continue to have fun here at both, Walt Disney World Resort and Universal Orlando Resort. So now as we're walking in, we're going to be coming up to security here in just a second. I'll be turning and freezing the video again so we can go through security. And as soon as we are done, we'll get back in with you guys this morning. So we'll see you guys in just a moment. I'll have to get the umbrella out. Always take your metallic water bottles, batteries, and umbrellas out of your backpacks. It's caught on something. Okay. It always catches on something. I think it's the gimbal tripod. Here we go. I'll hold it. Always such great music here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Yes.
All right. Welcome back in, everybody.
Wait.
Happy Friday, Magic Crew. Welcome back to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Now, some of you are probably thinking it has been a rough week. It might even have been a rough morning to get things started. You're like, my goodness, what are we gonna do? It has just been a rough one this first week of the month of May. And I will tell you, we all have had that feeling every once in a while, but here's the good thing. Here's the good news. Thank goodness it's Friday. This is my dog Nova this morning. She had this look of, oh, I just can't, I can't even. She's like, Dad, I just can't even. So we all know what that feeling's like every once in a while. So,
Thank you.
good morning, Denise.
Good morning.
Woo, thank you. All right, Owen. Enough chit chat. We got to get on an attraction. What are we going to ride today? Woo. Good morning, Roxanne. How are you doing today?
Okay, 40 minutes. 40 minutes for 40 minutes for Rise of Resistance, 25 for Smugglers Run, 10 for Spin.
Spin.
I'm clicking on every ride.
Wow. Have you been to Hollywood Studios before? Is this your first time? Wow, we're going to have so much fun today. I'm going to show you all kinds of cool things.
60 for Sticky Dog Gas, 25 for Midway Mania,
Is it really?
30 for Runaway.
Is it really only 40 minutes for Rise of the Resistance?
That's what I'm seeing on the map. Maybe it would jump to another 35 plus when we go over there, but I don't know.
Well, let's go try it. This happened to us 3 times yesterday.
Yeah, this is.
Let's beeline it to Rise of the Resistance. If it really is 40, that'll give us a chance to get started.
I think 40 is a very legal.
That's a very good. That's a good wait time. I just don't know if it's still going to be there.
You have to get Winslow.
So, Green Man, good morning. Welcome in. I'm hoping that it might be the case, but you know what? Hopeful wishes don't really mean much, so we'll see how it goes. Good morning, CM Nowhere Man. Welcome in, Sam. Jolene, thank you for hanging on there with us and giving us a chance to try to make your day feel a little bit better. Soak in all the Disney you want. We'll make more. Well, I won't make it. So it's funny, Cindy, I really thought Owen was going to push us straight to the tower.
Well, I mean, it
But-
is like, it's
still kind of in that aftermath of May the 4th move. So like, if there's a low wait time of any of the two rides over at Galaxy's Edge, then I think it's a good idea to hit it today.
Owen's thinking about you guys and the fact that, you know, we're celebrating the Revenge of the 5th, so he was thinking, let's head over to Galaxy's Edge. Why not, right? Good morning, BRK 543. Welcome in. Good morning, Jill. Welcome in, Tammy. Travis says Tower of Terror is 30 minutes. Owen didn't even bother to look at it. That tells you something. That's his go-to ride. So, good morning, Brittany. Let's just see what happens. Can I ride Tower of Terror with your camera setup? I don't use the same setup. I actually go manual. I turn the gimbal off.
You break it down for like most rides.
Yeah, I break down what I have for most of the rides that has a lot of motion to it, and I will hold the camera in my hand. So I do quite okay. I do okay.
I mean, most times when the road ride has a lot of motion and you're carrying a gimbal that's supposed to like point at your face.
Morning, Patrick.
And you kind of backfire every time.
Well, if it's something like that, I always turn the gimbal motor off because it will actually put stress on the stabilizer. So I wear these things out. I mean, we're here every single weekday, every week. So after a while, you're talking 35 to 40 hours of this thing being on. Let's try not to put undue stress on it. Good morning, Isabel. What can you do in Disney's Hollywood Studios to celebrate Cinco de Mayo? Pretty much. I don't know. Not as easily here as we could have said, like Epcot.
Yeah.
Are you in, Shelly?
There's an international area.
Good morning, Sydney. And those who are in our Magic Crew cast, if your name is in green and you've either joined or been gifted a membership to our YouTube membership program, I did not upload the emoji. Eek. I ran out of the house this morning. I didn't upload your emoji, guys. Oh. We'll have to see if I can find a way to get that emoji in there while I'm still here. Yeah, let's not do that again, Disney Houston's, right? That was terrible. Good morning, Cheryl. We'll try to make your day a little brighter.
Speaking of let's see the time. That's still
Good morning, Terry. Good morning, Maria. Good to see you, Isabel. Happy Revenge of the 5th, did it right. Still says 40. Let's do it.
Yay! Thank you for not randomly going up.
14 minutes up.
I'll take 40 minutes any day.
I mean, like, usually this is like 1 hour, 2 hours, like, maximum. So.
Yesterday, about 10 o'clock, it was 130 minutes.
Yeah, that's...
So, Night Eagle says, any possibility of Oga's Cantina? I don't know. If I were to tell you that I have a reservation today, is that a good chance? I don't know what percentage of chance it is. If you have an existing reservation, I might have grabbed one last week just for today. So, Owen, do you want to go to Oga's? Owen doesn't. I don't think Owen wants to go. You don't want to go to Oga's. You don't want to go to Oga's, do you?
No, that's all right.
Happy birthday to Andy's nephew. Good morning, Peter. Welcome in. Good morning, Southern boy. Look, we're on the backside of water. The backside of water.
This Disney band.
O2H. 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 Oh, Pam, thank you so much for gifting some memberships this morning. I can't see it on my screen because it's a YouTube program and we don't use YouTube to stream directly. So thank you so much, Pam. That's awesome. Oh, I hope you're having a good day today so far, Cubby Bear. We're going to be on Rise of the Resistance today. Oh, look at Isabel looking good in green. Cheers, James. Happy Friday. Good morning, Michelle. How are you guys doing today? Yvonne. Happy Friday. If it's not called water, what is it called on Batu? If water is not called water on Batu, what is it called? Morning, Beth. Great day for birthdays. Yesterday was Carson's birthday. We got to say happy birthday to Carson. And Casey Riker Rider's son is 16 years old today. Speaking of May birthdays, I won't mention any names because our travel client confidentiality is there, but one of our Magic Crew members yesterday texted me while we were still out finishing up after an appointment, and they decided to take a last-minute vacation this weekend. You know, we changed some things around. We grabbed them their reservation so that they can celebrate their son's 15th birthday. He turns 15 tomorrow, and we pulled together a trip while we were out and about. So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to do stuff like that. And it was kind of fun to do a last-minute birthday trip. Good morning, Megan. Welcome in. Welcome to Rise of the Resistance, Marcy. Good to see you, Gary. James, Chris says, have you or Owen ever made a lightsaber? We have not. They want credits, and we couldn't give ourselves enough credits. So
Surprisingly, the exchange rate between US dollars and credits is extremely low.
Yeah. No, we have never actually made our own lightsabers before. Yeah, if something weird would have happened next week's, matter of fact, next week's stream theme, I like that, stream theme. We're streaming, we're theming, we're stream theme. Next week, we're going to be doing a series in which every single stream next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm going to do something that I myself have personally never done in the parks, or at least we've never done it on a live stream before. So next week's, we're going to be working on finalizing our schedule and having it up by Sunday. But next week's stream theme is entitled, Well, I Never. So just got to join us next week. We're going to be doing some firsts for us and for our community. So
Maybe you should call it Never Have I Ever.
Oh, I missed it. Thank you, Southern Boy Prepper. Sent over a $5 super chat. Says, my wife watches you daily. Maybe we'll meet you next trip in the parks. Well, thank you so much, Southern Boy Prepper, for the $5 super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, and I hope that next time you guys come on a trip, we can most definitely see you guys in the parks. That would be awesome. That's part of our, probably our favorite part of the streams, is where we get to run into people that are part of our group and say hello in real life. The real peoples. Oh, well, happy belated birthday. I'm sorry we missed you. Over on Wednesday, we were at the water parks, watching all the people jumping in the wave pools. Man, there's some big waves over there at Typhoon Lagoon.
Good
morning, Marcy.
The sound. When the sound. When they come on the big waves.
It's like you can hear the vacuum being created. Good morning, Disney family. We're jumping in line. We're already a quarter of the way through the Rise of the Resistance. It's going along pretty well. Good morning, Leanne. Working and lurking. We're sithing and fithing today. What did Yoda say when he saw Star Wars in 4K? Now we gotta know. Star Wars jokes. That would be crazy. Green Giant says Tower of Terror is at 13 minutes. Hey, but we did pretty good. I'm still very happy with us jumping onto this first thing. Jeff says, I think there were more gimbals and GoPros last night than lightsabers. Did they have a whole big old gigantic lightsaber night shots and things like that?
Jedi Knight comes up instead of pulling out a lightsaber, watch out their gimbal.
How about if I put a lightsaber on the top of my gimbal? Gus becomes a Jedi.
Sith streamer pulls out their light gimbal to cancel you live on the internet.
Yes. To Oga's we go. It's more of a Skeksis. You could do a Skeksis. Skeksis. You remember the Skeksis, right? Oga's. Like everything's.
What's the name of the one? You know, when they get to Outcast.
I don't remember. Pretty good if you remember that one. Kelly's Corner says, Southern Boy Prepper is my husband. He finally is able to be home to catch one of our streams. Hey, we got a whole family watching with us on separate accounts. Awesome. Good morning, Kelly. Thank you guys for having some fun with us today. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in. Jackie's on her way to Florida. Travel safe, Jackie. Oh, it's Carol's birthday next week. Good morning, Carol. So now that reminds me. So I got to tell you guys, if you guys tried to message me yesterday, you'll notice that I did nothing on social media yesterday. I had to drive Susan and Liberty to an appointment. It's about an hour away. And so I plugged in my phone to charge because it was kind of low after the stream. We get there an hour later, my phone has got like 5% battery. Didn't charge at all. It wouldn't charge. I couldn't get the charger to work. And it died while we were in the waiting room. Couldn't get it to charge back. Finally, we went into a Walmart and got a paintbrush, like those itty bitty little paintbrushes. to play around with the charger port. All kinds of like gunk and stuff had gotten up into the charger port and kept it from charging. But even then, we couldn't get it to charge back. It was taking forever to. I was doing phone calls and talking with different clients and different people and texting, and my phone would die every 4 to 5 minutes because it would not stay charged long enough. So it was weird yesterday to be like disconnected for so long. But if you didn't see a text from me for a while, I wasn't ignoring you. I was just disconnected from the world for once in a very long time. Awesome, Cody. Cody's going to be here in 3 weeks. We'll see you real soon. Oh, our lunch poll is up, Owen. You guys are watching with us today. One of the things we do on our channel is we give you guys the option as a community to choose what we have for food, what we eat, what we review, and what we share. And the lunch poll is there for you guys to take a vote toward it. We can't see it. I don't know what is on the lunch poll. So we can't see it, so it's a complete surprise. So use code in the chat. Encourage others to vote along beside you. But don't tell us locations or types of food so that we are a complete surprise. Use code, yes. Option 1, option 2, option 3.
Yeah, when you say that, it sounds like someone's in chat like,
Alpha
vote
dog.
for Blue Diamond.
Alpha dog, alpha dog.
Vote for Blue Diamond. Vote for
Blue Falcon. Oh, Falcon? Not that one.
Quoting it, like they're quoting the meals.
And when it comes time for lunch later today, Susan will close the poll. She'll order lunch using my Disney Experience app. So I actually don't know what it is going to be until they push the food onto the tray in front of me. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know what got in there, but I'm still going to have to clean it out just a little bit more. Record what comes out of it. What is that? Is that a Q-tip? There's a Q-tip. Q-tip came out. And a porg. How did the porg get up in there? And a blue apple. Good morning, Sheila. Well, good thing we're already in it. About halfway through. Good morning, Mayor. I'm glad you can hang out with us today. Good morning, Queen of Hearts. Welcome in. So, trying to catch back up to the chat. The chat at one point just lunged ahead, and I missed somebody, so I'm coming right through there. Oh, wait. We just got a PayPal. Hey, Owen, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Special Eddie just tipped $20 to the community. Happy Revenge of the Fifth Day. Thank you so much, Special Eddie. Thank you for supporting the channel, for making it possible for us to share this experience with everybody every single weekday. Greatly appreciate that, guys. Thank you, Special Eddie. What's in there? We don't get to stop here very often. It's like gas mask.
Breathing mask. We got first aid kit, binocular, stressful snacks. I need to just a tank full of propane.
So Michael, on Monday, we're going to be at the Magic Kingdom. We may be going all kinds of other places crazy, but we try to start our days off in the Magic Kingdom. It just kind of sets the mood right for the week, so.
I love this area specifically. This is my favorite tunnel. This is my favorite tunnel. It's so cool. Looks like it's been shut out.
Yeah, just like it does in the movies. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in. Leanne says, check the PayPal. Let me do that. Let me see what I got.
I didn't find it here to make it, but I found it here among us.
So, there it is. It did come through. Leanne, thank you so much. Leanne, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Sorry, Leanne, I'm having tunnel vision. Come on, Owen. That one was pretty good. That one was good. Give it tunnel vision. He's not even going to look at me. He's not even going to look at me. That was good. Thank you so much, Leanne. Leanne just sent over a $100 PayPal.
Oh, thank you.
Says thank you for all that you do to bring us the best quality streams. So much appreciated. Look forward to the streams every day. Thank you so much, Leanne.
Greatly appreciate it.
We've been working on a lot of things here lately to get ready to do some bigger and better things. Hopefully you guys have already seen the first glimpse of some of that this week as we take what you guys have donated to the channel and reinvested into what we do and how we do it. And thank you so much, Leanne, for giving us the opportunity to share this with others. There may be someone else who's watching the streams just like you are, and you're making their day as well. So thank you so much for that. James says if you see the light at the end of the tunnel, turn back around and go the other way. I don't know. It depends. Sometimes the end of that tunnel has like an all-you-can-eat buffet. All-you-can-eat Dole Whip. And you don't get fat. Thank you, Leanne. Owen's going to wake up after I feed him lunch. All right, well, you guys choose carefully then. Sorry, it's really unprofessional to laugh at your own jokes, but sometimes they're just so corny. We don't want the blue. Everything's red today. Red, red, red. No blue, no blue. Good morning, Nikki. Welcome in. We're almost there, guys. We've been moving right along. If Jeff is in MK on Monday, we'll share bacon on a stick. Wait, did you say share? Like share? Like we're gonna just one? Just asking. I just want to clarify. Bacon? Good morning, Sunflower. Carrie's watching from Australia. Yep, there's her ice cream maker. Ice cream. Wonder what they got stored in there. Well, Carrie is watching from Australia, Owen. Say hi to Carrie.
Hey!
Carrie is new to the stream, watching with us today.
Good evening?
Yeah, it's probably evening. Yeah. It's probably late Friday night right now. Almost Saturday. Well, everybody, do me a favor, guys, in the Magic Crew. Everybody say good morning, or I should say good evening. Good evening to Carrie. Glad to have you in today.
That just looks like Battleship.
What's that?
That just looks like Battleship.
It is a battleship. Dude, that is a battleship. You sank my A-Wing. You sank my Star Destroyer. Ah, love it, Julie. Hey, Michael, do you know where Luke Skywalker gets his bionic limb from? The second-hand store. Welcome in, Lisa. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, we're glad you can hang out with us this way, Kim. We had yesterday, John was with us earlier this week as he was getting ready to start his chemotherapy. There are lots of people who may be silent, watching, and going through similar situations and medical treatments. And if you're watching today, we're glad that we can provide you some distraction. Thank you so much for popping in and having some fun with us. We're getting ready to ride. Rise of the Resistance here at Hollywood Studios. Do your best to let reality go and spend a couple of seconds with some fantasy with us. Let's have some sci-fi fun. And thank you, Kim, for giving us the opportunity to do that. I hope it goes well with you today.
I was really enjoying this pre-show.
The second-hand store. Welcome in. Good morning. You got this. You can do it. We'll focus on the ride and the experience. We'll try to make it as special as possible. All the way against the wall. Way down here. All right, guys. Well, we're riding for the respect of those who are riding with us and next to us. We're going to be quiet. Let them enjoy. You guys continue to chat. Save your comments and questions till after the ride experience and later on for chats. That was way shorter than 40 minutes.
resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pakara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pakara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pakara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
All recruits to transport. You'll get your safety gear. It'll be a slow ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
There's BB-8. He's ready to go.
I'm getting a high reading on the fuel pressure line. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes.
Are you ready?
Hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are on. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Hyperdrive systems normal. Main reactor. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First Order TIE fighters. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to cut him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there.
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
We're gonna take friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry. I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, Nina? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Resistance sympathizers, this ship is now under the command of the First Order. You will all disembark and proceed down the corridor on the right, processing that interrogation. Now get out.
Morning and welcome in, Eric. We've been captured. Hey George, any of these buddies you know? Stop staring into space and move along. That was good. That was good. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Walt Disney World Resort. Well, I should say, welcome to a Star Destroyer. We were on Batu here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, but I think Owen got us captured.
Why on me?
Did you turn your cell phone off?
I didn't put it on airplane.
See, you didn't put it on airplane mode. They tracked us. Sorry, you look like my buddy Charlie. You looking for your friends who are stormtroopers? You're not Charlie? No, I'm sorry. You look just like him.
He's sitting stage.
He's sitting back here. How many here? How many here?
Oh, that's awesome. House ears of yours.
This line here, single file. 7 holds. Where's the back of the 7? How many here? All the way down to that next one. How many here?
Hey Owen, what do you call a droid that takes a long way around? An R2 detour. Hey Owen, why'd the stormtroopers go to Walmart? Because they missed the target.
I sent this guy to the point where I can sense how the flags are going to come out.
Whew, that would be rough. Welcome in, Sue-Ann. Peace. Become in peace.
Yeah, new. They can go
New-
on silver or orange.
Oh, you want them with this one? Okay.
Silver or orange. How many do I have? 2. They'll be on silver.
On silver? 2.
They'll be on silver with them. Silver or orange? They'll be on orange.
Good morning, Disney Lisa. Welcome in.
Now, blue, turn around facing me over here.
The Sith kebab.
Look down, then let's just go to the side. When that silver opens, I will call blue first, then silver and orange. You will then find the same color inside. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good. You put the bag on. You take that bag off now and hold it in your hand.
Get your bag off. Take your bag off. I want you to hold the backpack. That way your interrogation goes smoother.
All my spot, like all the stuff that's transferred on location.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Blue, and inside. Silver and orange, and inside.
We're going silver. Hi ho, silver, away.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Appreciate it.
There are rats.
There are rats in the belfry. That's my reaction internally too. It's awesome. They're having awesome. All right, we're heading to silver.
Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Need an assist here. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
On the yellow scarf on your right, put your hands all the way up. Drop your recruits, make sure we hang on to all loose items. If you have anything on the top of your head, take that off. This is our time. It's going to get you out of here. Good luck.
All right, welcome in, recruits. Time to get off the Star Destroyer. If you guys are having a great time today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up and let YouTube know others would enjoy coming into the streams as well. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Colin. Oh, and don't surrender.
I don't know why I was even there.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, go to the president.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
There they are. Fire!
Escape box just below us. Take the risk. Hurry! Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
Uh-oh.
good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Attention, all resistance personnel. Abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Oh boy.
You guys really gotta get close, don't you? Okay, you're clear.
Coming in hot.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Ben? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know. Stafford is part of it.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right. All right, guys, we made it.
I've been rowing that a good bit, so.
Back to base, back to Batu. Back to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Good morning, happy Friday, everybody, and happy Revenge of the 5th. What a way to start our day today. A 40-minute listed standby and only about 20 to 25 minutes of actual wait time for Rise of the Resistance. That is pretty sweet. Thank you guys for joining us. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. And if not, what a great place to come in and let the Magic crew try to cheer you up. Put a little smile on your face from ear to ear. Did you guys enjoy? Welcome in and good Friday, Jen Obvious. That's a cool hoodie.
I'm glad we rode that with Dick because
What is it now?
Rise of the Resistance 75.
75 minutes, and we got on there in less than 20. Sweet.
Me and Falcon is currently 48. But
Green Man! Thank you for riding with us. Was that the first time you've joined us on a Rise of the Resistance before? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't even know. That would be pretty awesome. Nick says, imagine if the drop was as high as the Tower of Terror.
That would... There'd have to be more structure behind that if that was the case. Oh my gosh.
Good morning, Thorin. Welcome in.
Yeah, that drop
It's very similar. If you've ever ridden the Skyliner, Kim, it's pretty much the same thing.
Wait, what?
We're coming in off target. It's like the Skyliner's coming into the station. But you make it. You make it every time. Good morning, Jordan. You guys are traveling today, right? Travel safe. Just take it all in today. It's probably a lot less crowded today than it was yesterday.
I think that's one of the reasons why we were able to get onto Rise so quickly. That and Corridor. Never usually goes that low.
So exactly, Emily. We were trying to escape from the planet. We got captured by the First Order. And then interrogated. And then we broke free and took an escape pod back to the planet.
And that's the reason why we don't really refer to Rise of Resistance as a ride, more of an experience, because there's like multiple rides.
So many things added in there. It's not just one thing.
Not one ride. You go for so many things at once.
For display stands, I just think it's amazing that people can recreate stuff like that. Got one of our craftsmen over here. Some of the things they can create. Good morning, Leo. Welcome in. Blue milk. Well, we do have an Oga's later on today, so.
I don't know how we're going to fit in with our electrical.
What's that?
I don't know how we're going to fit in with our electrical. We'll figure that out.
We could do it.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. I think I remember. Okay, sure.
So let me, I'm going to confirm again what our time is. I think it was around 12:30. There we go. Oh, it's 11 o'clock.
So we only got 1 hour.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to Oga's before lunch.
Okay, yep.
11 o'clock, we're gonna be heading over to Oga's. So we've got less than an hour before our Cantina reservation. You guys will come and join us a little bit later. Be Owen's first time back in Oga's since, well, a very long time, like maybe when the Toys Lands first opened. Yep, there is a, if you want to use that water, I mean, you might want to watch to see where the water's coming from, but there is a water bottle refill station right across the way. Luckily, it's all plant-based, so it is easier and safer to drink. It's more like a slush than actual milk. Welcome in. Happy Friday, Christopher. Hope you're having a grand day. Thank you for Ninja watching. Thank you guys for spending your day with us today. If you haven't done so already, help us out with the YouTube analytics and take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. Why do we ask that? Because we have determined in the talks with YouTube that they use the number of likes and active chatters in a stream to determine where and how they recommend new channels to people who haven't visited channels before. So when you guys are chatting, when you guys throw that thumbs up, it helps YouTube determine where to send new people, and if they may be our future Magic Crew members, you guys help them go along the way. So thank you guys so much for that. I don't know how many likes we have on the stream here today, but you taking a couple of seconds can make a huge difference.
They sell Black Day fans.
This, I think, is a little cowl.
Is that what's up there?
Yes. $24.99. Now, I have to say, this is simply a ring of fabric. So I'm imagining all the people who are much more talented at stuff than I am could easily make this for your cosplay. The Black Spire Outpost to the Spire! Ooh, good question, Pat. What's better, blue milk or butterbeer?
Definitely butterbeer. I'm sorry.
You like butterbeer more?
Sorry.
I will say this, if you're, when it comes to like, blue milk is more like cream soda. I mean, not cream soda, but butterbeer is more like a cream soda. I was just breaking stuff. Breaking.
I just think this is cool.
He's gonna wreck it. But it's much more cream soda-like. So.
Oh, there's $50.
What is it? Is it a keychain? It's a keychain for a gas station restroom.
No.
It's huge. Look at that thing. It's like a tree.
It's a translation guide. I mean, you can.
Look, it's like Sputnik. It's rounded and pointy in parts.
Yes, you could technically pull up a guide to see Ermish as you're walking around and find all the little secrets, but this is also kind of semi-cool.
The old giant keychain thing again. It's DJ Rex. We'll see him a little bit later this morning. Get caught, DJ Rex in the Cantina. Dun, 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 dun.
That's a reference to Star Wars, isn't it? Recon and Tractor Beat.
George says we're 49 days away until the Magic Crew group cruise in June. Less than 50 days now. Oh, I'm excited. If you guys are going on the group cruise, this is a good week to get your beverage packages and things like that for the cruise. They are on sale right now. It spells the toilet is this way. Christine's like, I gotta get the green milk because you can't have butterbeer. Oh, that's a good reason. It's a perfect reason. Look at Mister. Yeah, Gabriel, that is for the Life Day, 2022 Life Day Magic Band. A lot of people saying they love the butterbeer. Sister says my sister can make those cowls. Like I said, it's extremely difficult for people like me, but for those who can run a little bit of a sewing machine, it's like the simplest thing ever. Welcome in, Stephen P. And Magic Crew. Welcome in our latest Magic Crew member. Hit the subscribe button today. Awkward Turtle. Welcome in, Aqua Turtle. Thanks for subscribing and thank you for being part of our crew. That looks delicious. What do you think, Owen? You can choose your own food over here on the table.
Seeing something hanging is one thing, but seeing something hanging and not knowing what it is even more disturbing. I don't think like saying it tastes like chicken will save my stomach.
Ronto roasters, we can get yourself a Ronto roaster wrap. Even a breakfast version, really good with the tangy sauce on it. It's always a good 4 or 5 depending on the day. I have not seen it here, Sam. I know it's been available at Disneyland, and I'm hoping it will eventually make its way here. Well, no reason to feel awkward at all. We're all here together. They do have the light up sipper though. Want to go take a look at it, Owen? Hello. We just wanted to look at your acid spitter real quick. That's really cool. It even lights up. Oh, nice. Does it change? No. Sometimes those things will actually have, if you hit the button several times, does it change or is it just on and off? Oh, cool. He's actually inside. Sweet. And it's $18.79. Does come with a choice of fountain beverage. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's a cool color. Another that sipper. That's a cool sipper. Shoot. It's even got the creature inside, the little frog-like creature. Good morning, Mochi Lex. How are you doing today? I know, Jessica. I always just remind myself, they get all the cool stuff. Sometimes they get it first, or sometimes they get it always by themselves exclusive, but I just remind myself every day that we still have the people mover. It helps a little bit. How about you exact revenge and don't support Disney since they've destroyed Star Wars? They have definitely taken their own direction with it, haven't they? By the way, Dexter, they have 17 new Star Wars series starting next week. You can request that, Charlie. Oftentimes when people get sippers, same thing with that in the popcorn buckets. You can always request them not to put that in there because how in the world do you clean that out effectively? It can be rough. You went yesterday and dropped $500 on the new lightsaber and blades, and the bank is shaking. Oh, great. We got some troopers over here. Oh, they're just checking data pads. Just act normal. Just chill. Yeah, I know. I always dig deep, Leo. They're so rude. That was funny. There's more. Oh, Kylo's down at the bottom, guys. I can tell Kylo's in his good mood today, though. He's got on his happy cowl today. Must be Black Friday.
The First Order has a place for those who join our cause. We also have a place for those who will not.
Max, come over here.
Support the order.
I can imagine, Jason. I'm sure they got some really great shots too. Sure. So that is a good question. They made a choice not to do the original trilogy characters here in Batuu. Do you guys feel as though the Star Cruiser would be a lot more popular if they had some of the original characters? Welcome in, Andrew. Glad you could join us and visit with us today. And as far as I'm concerned, Andrew, everybody here in the Magic Crew is right here with us. We hope that you guys are not watching vicariously. We want you guys to be actively part of what we do and how we do it. So thank you guys for hanging out with us this Friday. In about, let's see, in about 40 minutes, we're going to be going over into Oga's Cantina and taking a little bit of libations before we do lunch later today. If you'd like to, go ahead and vote in our lunch poll for today, and you can choose where you're going to send us for lunch after Oga's is done. The poll is up at the top of the chat now. Let your voice be heard. And people always ask, so I'm going to point it out. There is a hidden Millennium Falcon on here. There it is, already see it. You see it? Good morning, Onyx Chrono. Lisa's multitasking in an awesomest way.
Hold on. Oh, that's a weird R-rig.
Happy Friday, Michael. Good morning, Lindsay. Welcome in. So, you guys always ask about it. And because the way we use our system, we don't have the capability of zooming in. But I can do stuff like this and say good morning to Minas, but it means I have to take away my zooming capabilities. So, but I want you guys to know that there is a hidden mini Millennium Falcon
5 minutes.
at the base of the cockpit over here. And there is a pipe running right here. Best way to look for it, you see that little gray stripe right here? If you go to the bottom of that, to the very far left, right underneath it is a small Millennium Falcon. It's about that big. And it's just hidden there. It's kind of cool. All right, Owen, we got about 40 minutes before Oga's. You want to go get some coaxium?
Sure.
Go get that coaxium. Welcome in, Deborah. Just take a breather forget about reality for a second. And I don't know if this will help, but for some people, how about a little bit of a single rider song? Ready to hit the single riders? Single rider?
Job assigned to you, we split up, job assigned.
Well, when we ride the single rider lines, there's one thing we have to do. We got to sing the single rider song. Ready? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Owen's running. It's single riders, Owen, not single runners.
Welcome to Choose.
Welcome to Moe's. You can actually choose which way you want to go, left or right. And sometimes one goes a little faster than the other. So if one looks really long, go the other direction. How are we looking? Wow, dude, there's nobody in this line. All right. Put your hands up. Okay.
2 in front, side by side, we're gonna hold right here. 2 in the middle, 2 right behind them. 2, 2, 2.
Good morning, House MD. Sweet. Let's go get some coaxium, then we're gonna run right back over to Ronto Roasters.
Pilots, gunners, engineers, you're good to go inside for me. My 3, I need 2 in front, side by side. We're gonna stop right here. 1 in the
Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here, we are coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort at Disney's Hollywood Studios here on the East Coast in Central Florida.
1 right here in the middle for me. My 2 right behind them.
There goes Owen. He's a gunner. Shoot him up, Owen. Owen, pew, pew, pew.
My next 2 in front, side by side. You're gonna go ahead and hang out right here for me. My 2 right here in the middle. And my 1 right behind them. How many here? 2. Perfect. We're gonna hold right here. You are pilots, gunners, and an engineer. You are going to head on inside for me. Want to be a gunner? Gunner. My next 2 in front, right over here. We're gonna hold right here for me. My 2 right behind them here. How many here? 3. How many behind me? 3. 2. No problem. My 2 right behind them here. You are pilots, gunners, and engineers. You are good to get on inside for me. Awesome. We're gonna head right up here. 2 in front, side by side. We are gonna hold right here for me. My 1 in the middle. How many here? 4. How many behind my 4? 6. Perfect. So my 1, you're gonna be right here in the middle.
Right.
And then my 1, you're gonna be right behind them. You guys are going to be pilots, gunners, and engineers. You are good to head on inside for me. Awesome. My 4. I need 2 in front, side by side.
Welcome in, everyone. Make sure you fasten those seatbelts when you get inside. This ride goes upside down 4 times. Good luck.
Yes. Chewie's ready to go. Yeah.
Alright, my next flight for you guys. You want them?
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Him telling everybody the ride goes upside down 4 times. It's gonna freak somebody out. Good morning, Bespoke.
That was
TGIF. Remember, toes go in first. Awesome, Jeremy. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I don't know. Do you count a barrel roll as a as an upside down? I mean, I guess it is. Later on, we're gonna have a pork salad sandwich. Tastes just like chicken. Awesome. We're going to get some new ones in 2024 as well. Welcome in, Greg. Happy Friday. I like to look for the hidden pork nests. Tools.
Alright guys, so I'm going to two pilots side by side. Two pilots side by side. Two pilots side by side. My gunner and my simulation in the back.
There we go.
Engineer, perfect.
Once this crew's gone, we'll put you guys down.
That's the crew. My two pilots side by side, my two gunners, my engineer. Left pilot, you're going to go left and right. Right pilot, push forward, go down, the torch level. Up. Gunners, you're going to hit your square button for your blaster, round button for your missiles. Engineer, hit any by the lights up. Right, you're up and down. You are up and down.
You do have a pilot's license, right? Okay. Does she?
No, she's lying.
Okay. Awesome, Charles. That's going to be cool.
Put all the way in, fire me down on the ground.
Well, happy early birthday.
Nothing to be afraid of, yes? Just kidding! Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent! You will be intercepting a First Order trading shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but to be sure, I will be coming along with you.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Park along the ground or at the couch next to your seat. When you're buckled in, just pull on that yellow strap for me so I know you're ready to go. Thank you.
This is right button.
Hit those blinky flashy buttons first. It's not gonna be forced to with you.
Warning right now, I tend to scream. Don't scream. Please, Tom, there's no reason to scream on this.
Flight engineer, repair this. Hit your flashing button with your bloody equipment, Cantina. Now do it again, about. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off.
Flashing button?
Pilot to left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just opposite that pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the distance. Now let's go get the coaxium. Right light speed. Those heavy guys are protecting the trail. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. We need to defend ourselves. Open fire. There it is. After that plane. My engineers, fire the harpoons. Excellent now, gunners. Shoot the cargo free! Pilot, now!
Alright, go pilot ice.
My friend, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's my choice. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. My engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Engineers, we've got that ship button. Tries, shoot the train. Close. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hard. Oh, get out of here. Distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. My ship is coming down. They hit the Mandalorian. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in. Remote. You retrieve one now we don't need enough coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough.
Scoundrel.
Yeah, we had a little few crashes there.
Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Enfin, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Oh, looks like we're ready to unload.
All available techs, we have a brilliant freighter that needs immediate transport back to the English Bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
And they even have a water bottle refill if you get dehydrated flying the Falcon. Woo. That was a good one. We hit everything. Not the ships, but we hit everything else. I think that's probably that's the lowest score I think I've ever seen. Woo, Port Nest. Scoundrel! That's okay. The other day in the Magic Kingdom, I was called a pirates, so.
What are you doing, buddy? Okay.
What are you doing?
Common sense.
All right, are you dehydrated? Need a drink?
Going over there?
Yeah, let's head on over to Ronto Roasters. How are we doing on time? Got about 20 minutes before August. We'll check in about 15 minutes. Welcome in and good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us here, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. Here it's Ear to Ear Magic live stream here for Revenge of the Fifth today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Having some fun on Batu to the Spire, guys. Yeah, what is that weird flying?
What is spinning things around? That's not how space is supposed to work.
Somebody shoot it down.
Yeah, shoot that thing down. Throw that thing out of the sky.
Pew, 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 pew. All right, pickup number 1. Let's go to mobile order. See what it, I don't know what the order is. We'll go find out. Welcome in.
Oh my goodness, even those icons on like the soda machine.
Yep, and Arabesh. No. Yes, 1708.
1708.
You jump on this side, bud. There we go.
Okay.
Oh.
This one is the diet, this one is the regular, let me grab your seafood.
Grab this one.
Yeah, I'll take it. When you go to work in this class, so we get inside, make sure you don't turn over, then kind of
Awesome, thank you. All right, let's come over this way. It's zippers!
I think when it's not the turn over, because this covers it, it's not him turning on mid.
Oh, because don't turn it upside down, because it will come out. Gotcha.
This is like, you know how you have like pops that put like scorpions in? This is like the shrink version of that.
So we've got ourselves our acid spit zippers.
They do come with a banger.
And it comes with a little handle. And I'll show you guys what it looks like on the inside. You see your acid spitter right there at the bottom. So I'm going to be very careful of that guy.
Yeah, I have a trick companion for the first thing to
Wonder what he tastes like when he's been doused in Diet Coke. And then you turn on and off. Good morning, Cinder. Welcome in.
So we'll hydrate right before we go to Olga's, because you know, you don't want to go to a lounge thirsty. Hello, Debbie. Welcome in. Tomorrow's the King's coronation here in the UK. That's right. It's about 6 o'clock our time, I believe, right? About 11 a.m. your time. Wow. Did not know that. So, Tiger, they're actually selling those pins, I believe, in another part of the park. After we get finished having lunch, we're going to go back up to the front and see if we can find them. I don't think so, but we can still try. Bubbles. Bubbles. Yeah, my favorite part is when Ray and Kylo got into a fight about what was better, Diet Coke or Coke Zero. That was really cool. He just noticed. He just noticed this, by the way.
No. I know that they have specialty like cups and like cans when you order Coke and guys. I did not know the actual soda machines also have the same.
If you look at the front of the Coke machines here, Batu, all of the names of the Coke products are in Arabic.
Not just the can.
Unless you can read Arabic, I mean, you can see the symbols and know that's Diet Coke, but they're all written in Arabic. Can you still get the 25-year merchant over at AK? Yes. Yeah. A lot of that's still there. None of the day of, like the day of pin and the day of shirts are probably gone. But yeah, the rest of the stuff you can most definitely get. George's like, I really need that zipper. Should we give one away? Maybe we should give one away. What do you guys think? We do special things for, you know, those who support, just to be fun, and just to let you guys know how much we appreciate you guys. I think we might give away one of these zippers to the Magic Crew cast. You guys, if your name is in green today, if you're a part of our Magic Crew cast, how about I'll put up a post today, later today, and it might be easier to hear me now. We'll put up a post later today for the Magic Crew cast, and on the community tab, and you guys can enter, and we'll maybe give away one of these awesome cool zippers.
Because having more than one of these is a liability. One of these is safe is enough. You don't need two of them or nothing.
Welcome in, Spencer. Happy Friday. Daddy Boo, we did not actually come yesterday. The reason that, I mean, if we'd have been able to do live streaming yesterday afternoon, we would have just waited in the day and come after 2 o'clock. But we have an appointment. We have a doctor's appointment 4 o'clock yesterday, so I had to leave and be on the way. It's like an hour away. So we were traveling. I didn't get home last night until 9:30. So, and my phone died because my charging port wasn't working on my phone. So I was completely like disconnected yesterday afternoon. It was the weirdest feeling in the world. Keeping an eye for the Mandalorian behind us just in case. George wants to know, is it sad that I can read Arabic?
No, that's cool.
I'll leave that up to the crew. You guys decide. Welcome in, Philly. Awesome. Maury got a gift today. I know Pam earlier today. When people give super chats, it supports the channel. If you gift a membership to the Magic Crew cast, the membership program that's here on our channel, when you gift a membership, it's the same thing as giving a super chat, except people on the channel are randomly gifted a membership by YouTube. So it supports us, but it also is like a really cool gift to give to someone else who's randomly selected. So thank you guys when you do that. I think that's so cool. I didn't even know that was an option when we first set this program up. And I think that's just an awesome way to do it. So Maury, congratulations. Welcome into the Magic Crew cast, which means you'll be eligible to jump into our giveaway for one of these cool zippers later. That's why I'm watching. I'm watching in a shot just to make sure. Welcome in, Disney's Magic Ears. How you doing? Last time I saw you guys, it was over at Animal Kingdom. Good morning, Vanessa. Welcome. So we're just kind of hanging out here for a second, Justin, because we have got a Hoga's Cantina reservation in just a few moments. And in about 5 minutes, I'm going to be able to check in early. So we're just going to sit here and have a drink before we go inside and have a drink. Drink up, dude. Have a lot to drink tonight. We will be hydrated. Welcome in, Lane. Good morning, good morning. It's been so fun. It's been fun so far. So far, we've gotten on Rise of the Resistance and also the Millennium Falcon. Smugglers Run. We got on Rise of the Resistance in about 20 to 25 minutes.
We looked up there. They made it out.
That's amazing. It really is. Oh, I remember you guys. I definitely remember you guys. We was over at Finding Nemo, the musical. So, and did George also gifted some memberships today? So Magic Crew, if you guys suddenly see a badge beside your name and your name is now green in the chat, that means that someone else in our community has gifted you a membership randomly chosen by YouTube. They provided it. If you want to join, it's $4 a month. That $4 doesn't seem like much. It doesn't even get you a cup of coffee here in the parks. But for us, with such a large community, the more people who join that, the more we're able to put into some brand new equipment we've been saving up for and working toward. We're going to be making a huge investment into our channel and what we do and how we do things. And you guys in the Magic Crew have made that possible. And so I can't wait. Now, today, we're streaming in 1080. How does it look? Does it look okay? We look good? We look good? In 3D. No, we don't have 3D. We can't do 3D. But the Magic Crew cast made that possible. So thank you guys for being a part of that. And thank you for others for giving it for other people to be able to join it. Welcome in, Kareem. Hello, Julie. You got hit?
I get hit.
It scared you? It is odd that Genie Plus is at $22, but it's been that way all week, Travis. It's been strange. But you're right. All week long, Genie Plus has been at $22.
When they start talking louder again.
Not the quietest place for us to hang out, but that's a really good deal with the marketplace behind us. But it's been $22 all week long, Monday through Friday today, so I'm not really surprised. Our weather today, high of 89, partly cloudy. Tomorrow we do go into some chance of rain with a high of 84 on Saturday. Looking going back into Monday when we start our new series, Well I Never, starting next Monday. We're going to be back into some sunshine. So looking pretty good for the weekend. Maybe a little bit of rain tomorrow. Hey, welcome into the Magic Crew cast, Pat. Congratulations. Awesome, Haley. Welcome to the cast. All right, Jill's going to be heading out for Cinco de Mayo. Be safe. Drive safe, be aware, and be cautious tonight. Some people really have a good time partying on Cinco de Mayo. Welcome in, take it easy, Liz. Good to see you, Lori. right, you guys have a safe night. Be careful. We'll see you again next week. Good morning, Jim Scott. How are you? Happy Cinco de Mayo. Now, Susan also told me that she got the new emoji up for the Magic Crew cast. I forgot to upload it this morning. So if you guys are part of the cast, you guys look for the Revenge of the Fifth emoji that Susan uploaded for you guys to use this morning. JRTV, hello. You and the wife have a reservation at Oga's for the first time. Do you have a favorite alcohol drink to recommend to us?
I haven't been there. I don't have any.
He's not old enough, so don't listen to his recommendations anyway for alcoholic drinks. Water. No.
Liquid of the kind.
So, JRTV, we're going to take you guys in probably about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to check in about 1 minute. My favorite to go to will be, and I just forgot the name of it. How could I forget the name of it?
Sparkling.
No, it's I cannot believe I forgot the name of it. I know it. I say it all the time. We'll show you the full menu, but there is one drink that's very fun because it comes with the foam on top, and it makes everything a little fuzzy. When it touches your skin, it does numb you up a little bit. So I think it's a fuzzy tauntaun. Is that it? The fuzzy tauntaun? The fuzzy tauntaun's cool. There's also a couple of drinks you can get that when you order them, you can get them with the souvenir tiki mugs, like full-size mugs. One of them is the Battle of Endor, the Yup Nup, and then you can get I will show you both of them when we get in there. But a lot of fun different drinks as well. One of these days, one of our mods, Steven, has said that we're going to have to get the beer flight one of these days. It actually comes in a set of Ranfor teeth, like 5, and it's like teeth, actual teeth, and it comes with a stand, and each of the drinks comes in one of the 5 toothes. I don't think I should be drinking today. I can't even talk sober. But the fuzzy tauntaun, lots of cool things, and even the Ranfor teeth if you want to go crazy. Well, welcome in, Jared TV. The fuzzy tauntaun. Welcome in, Dave, Mr. Disney. How you doing today? Charlie says, had to reload to get the new emoji. See you after the ad. I'm sorry, Charlie, but thank you for watching the ads. It does make a difference. We appreciate you guys. There it is. There's our new emoji. The bib. Of course, it doesn't show up on the screen because I'm not in YouTube. You guys can see it. Then Naomi, are you now part? Hang on. Yeah, water is a really good choice for him. I'm going to make sure that stays that way for a bit too. Good morning, Bailey. Look, Naomi, you're green. Nice.
How was your run? How was your run?
My run? Lowest score I've ever seen before. Like 2,000 something.
What was your damage?
We hit everything. Like they were aiming for it. I think they thought we were in a shooting gallery. If we hit it, you get points.
Revenge just made 50% damage, and this is the first time I've learned it's possible to miss just like a container crossing, if you don't fire fast enough.
Oh, you miss it all the time. We didn't even get close. All right, I'm checking into Oga's right now on my app. And we are checked in. Let's head that direction. Everybody grab your zippers. Just gotta throw it over your shoulder. It's a very small lanyard. All right, guys, let's head on over to Oga's. will be calling our name here soon. I wonder if we can bring drinks into a bar. So, good morning, fellow Disney fans, theme park goers. They're changing the menu sign on Roasters. That's kind of cool to watch. You guys are watching today for the very first time. This is the first time you've ever been in an ear-to-ear magic stream. Welcome. Glad to have you guys with us today. We stream from the parks every Monday through Tuesday. And we would love for you guys to join us on future live streams. So don't forget, as you're coming through and watching and having fun and chatting with the rest of the crew, we want you to be a part of the crew. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. And don't walk away and forget our name, because if you type in Disney and ears later, oh, good luck. 14,000 different accounts. We're gonna slip on through the back over here. All right, let's get closer so if they yell our name out, we can hear them. I'm gonna stand over here in the shade. Oh, you hear the music? Good morning, Angela. Welcome in, Carrie. Hope you guys are feeling much better now. Welcome in, FM Ever After. Yeah, come on in with us, JR. We'll show you the whole menu. And if you have some questions, this is the best time. We'll get you guys prepared when you... What is that? Owen, they're calling out names. Can you help me out? Nope, not us. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was Chris.
Bright Sun's done. Bright Sun's, welcome in. Gives me some time to finish my drink before we go in and get a drink.
I'm really treating a lot.
What do you think of it, Brittany? I mean, it seemed like for a fan, it seemed like a really cool thing to take home and have a display. Do you ever drink out of it since you've gotten at home? I mean, I couldn't imagine having like a dinner party, inviting people over and serving something inside the Rancor teeth. Melanie, good morning. Melanie says, I enjoy the jet juice. I like the jet juice is okay. I like the some of the non-alcoholic beverages that I like. The Jamba juice is pretty good too. Did I say every Monday through Tuesday? I mean, technically it is every Monday through Tuesday, and then we tack on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as like bonus. You know, when we first started streaming 3 years ago, we only did Mondays and Fridays. And then Susan, I told Susan, I said, you know what, 1 week, let me do 1 week and we'll do all 5 days. And she's like, I can't do all 5 days.
I'll let you do the middle days, and I'll join you on the end caps. And that's what we started doing, 5 days a week. You guys got me. You guys got me. All right. Disney Happiness. The current cost to build a lightsaber is around $230.
It's not cheap. Like I said, the exchange for between like U.S. dollars and credits is not that good.
Yeah, what am I going to do if I have anything that's alcoholic? I'll be in trouble. You know, it's really sometimes it's hard to walk, talk, chew gum, and stream at the same time. I tried. Welcome in, Daddy-O! Happy Friday. Happy Revenge of the 5th. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Let's go check out DJ Rex. Is DJ Rex even going to be in there today? Because I'm sure he was partying out yesterday. They were just all day long yesterday. I bet Oga's was packed all day long. Should I get the fuzzy tauntaun? It's going to make my mouth... See, I can't even talk now. Can you imagine if I got a fuzzy tauntaun? It'd be like me trying to stream from the dentist chair. So, Owen, about 6 months ago I came in. I ordered a fuzzy tauntaun and I was being silly. I told the mixologist behind the counter. I said, let me have the fuzzy tauntaun, extra fuzzy. And so he put extra foam on top. Way too much, just to be silly. I didn't think through. Here we go, Edwards for 2. Edwards for 2. For 2, yep. And Edwards?
Welcome to August Cantina. We are going to have you today at our bar top area. To
Perfect.
From other travelers nearby. You have 45 minutes.
Is there, are we going to be in the middle of the bar area or toward the end? We love it if you have space at the very, very end. That way we won't be disturbing anybody beside us.
We're going to be almost to the end.
Okay, perfect. That's always best. Thank you. All right, let's come on in, guys. Yeah, it got too fuzzy last time, and I ordered a fuzzy tauntaun. Ordered extra fuzzy. It went down the side of the cup. I grabbed the cup. I couldn't feel my left hand. So, don't ever order the fuzzy tauntaun extra fuzzy. Oh, cool. I see a couple of Rancor teeth already. Perfect. Thank you. Right there. All right. I didn't send you the link today. There's DJ Rex down there at the end. Welcome to Oga's Cantina. All right, Owen, why don't you take a look at the menu? Remember, you have to keep on this side. Not this side. This side. Yeah, that's like Disney, a lot of Disney stuff, right? Buenos dias, Pablo. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. Oh, the Java juice is good. Happy Friday! Give me a stage. How you doing today? Right, Shines. First time today. Been here several times before. Now it's no. Guys, we're at 591 likes for today. 9 people who are watching who haven't hit the like button yet, so can help us get to 600. Thank you guys for helping us out and letting YouTube know that we're having a great fun time here. A fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Owen's going to be driving home today. Maybe, we'll see. I'm usually good. Nothing like a morning drink on Cinco de Mayo. Hey, if it's going to be a day, it's going to be today, right? All right, Owen, what are you thinking, buddy? Welcome in, Mikey G.
Blurred fire catches my eye. It's supposed to be like sweet and spicy at the same time. So.
What's that?
Blurred fire?
Oh, the blurred fire. I'm going to try to put Just Dust on camera here. I think we got Just Dust on there. What you thinking, man? The blood fire? Here, let me show everybody the menu. Owen's thinking about the blurred fire. Minute Maid Premium Lemonade, pomegranate juice, and habanero lime. Got a little spice to it, yep. One of my other favorites is the Java juice.
So I was a really good friend. I had no idea he like told me about it for a while.
You try to frog eggs here? Alright, let me get you a tool that might help.
You got our, yep, no. Comes with.
Well, also,
We're gonna get the blood fire. So what can be a little rough is you've got the light of the bar is lit up. I'll show you guys. The bar is lit up. So weird lighting sometimes. And the Rancor tea. $85, guys. Rancor beer flight. And it's 14, not 5, 4. Right there.
Oh! Motherfucker!
A couple, Anthony.
Whoa! Tad bit too much there, buddy.
Got my 2 bites and the sampler.
Travelers, have we decided out this way?
I think we're gonna have a blurred fire.
One blurred fire?
And I think start off with a hyperdrive.
Beautiful. Snacks. Much on anything.
I think we're pretty good. We're gonna grab some stuff over right afterwards. So.
Okay, we'll get you those good fast.
We'll hold on to the menu just in case. Set that right there for now. And coasters are pretty cool.
Blurred fire here. Now that might actually set your mouth on fire, so be careful with that.
Share everybody your blurred fire.
Blood.
It's got a little habanero in the lime, so. Let me take a picture.
Hyperdrive, punch a little coaxium flow in there. It's gonna charge you up for the day, my man. Yakona Atima, wake up.
First have this, hoping this is good.
It would be good.
Dangerous. Oh yeah. That's good.
Alright. So everybody, get your drinks out as well. You've got your blood fires, you've got your hyperdrives. Down the edge. Freshly killed. So, to all of you guys who've had a great week, the first week of May. Cheers.
That's really good. Oh my god.
The habanero in there.
I was a bit concerned about like the level of spice in this, but it's like just enough that it's kind of flavorful more than spicy. Like it definitely is spicy.
Oh, it's got some spice to it.
Like it starts out sweet, but then the hard little kicks in a bit, and then it just ends.
So the drink that I'm having is Powerade Mountain Berry Blast, right cranberry juice, and black cherry puree and Sprite. That's a black cherry puree that got sprayed over the top. And Owen's is the Blurk Fire Minute Maid Premium Lemonade, pomegranate juice, and then it's got the habanero lime on the top of the glass. It's got a kick to it.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome.
So I'm being good, guys. I'm being good. So Isabel, what's my favorite non-alcoholic drink? It's probably between the Cliff Dweller, which is citrus juices, coconut, hibiscus grenadine, and ginger ale. It's the one that's served in the pork cup, or the Java juice, because it's got blueberry popping pearls and all that in there as well.
Alright, travelers, stop talking.
So let me show you guys the cantina a little bit. I'm gonna go see DJ Rex for a second. I'll be right back, okay?
I'll just hit this right here, and it should take it out of it. Light speed to this must be the one. That's I actually don't mind it.
Alana, mine is definitely super sweet. Owens has got that little bit of that habanero in there as well, so.
Wait! What? That was was fun. Ooh, does anyone else smell charged circuits? Probably nothing important.
I don't know. I have to say DJ Rex because you can really jam out to it. Welcome in, the traveler. There is very little space, if any space at all in here other than places to stand at tables. So not really a DJ dance floor. It is tight. Very tight around here. What's so tight? All right, dude, how's the drink?
This is amazing. I love this. Like, I had tricked once here and it was this Marlboro. This is really good. This is such a good drink. I have to give it with the serves because it's so hard making a trick with like sweet and spicy and probably balancing that. That does it so well.
Glad you made it. Welcome. You survived.
A hyperdrive.
Alcohol on one side, non-alcohol.
Nice and sweet.
You know what you want? I'll be glad to take your order. Should I mind if you like grapefruit? Flat tire, how's that work?
Ooh, not well. Thankfully, because only hot girls hit curbs, I hit a curb.
That would be cool. DJ battle. DJ Rex. Here's Tony Eclipse with his little feet. DJ Rex. Using it.
Good morning, Marini.
Alright, so guys, don't forget to vote for lunch poll. How much time is up? So good.
You know that feeling when you take a sip like a pie or something and you want to like it out like it's a 5 out of 5?
This big song is back. He's got a new Droid Depot.
Sorry about that. Should I mind share? Because this is the drink you're looking for. Now we're taking without looking for it
Steven,
today.
you're part of our magic group, guys. Congratulations. You've been gifted a
Whoa,
either gifted a membership or did you just join?
Tom.
I know.
We need one card.
Oh, that's awesome, Jessica.
Doing all right over here, travelers?
Doing well, thank you. Glad to have you in, Tyler. No, go ahead. I was just welcoming Tyler in.
I like how every member interacts with something in the background.
Good morning, Queen Honey Bear. Hola, el 5 de Mayo.
Feeling down here? How's your mouth feel? A little tingling? Yeah. Welcome back.
Have you ever just like tried one of the flowers on its own?
No.
It is like licking a battery.
Oh.
It's chewing, like there's a drink.
I'll leave that to the droid.
There's a drink in my home place.
So I've had the fuzzy tauntaun. It's actually very good. I enjoy it.
Interesting. I don't know if I trust it.
It is. It's a lot.
You gotta go on the fire. That's so good. If you could buy that in a store, I would buy it. I would treat it. For anyone who goes to that, that's such a good trade.
So I ordered a fuzzy tauntaun one time. Joked around with them and said, "Can you make it extra fuzzy?"
Yeah.
They put an extra foam on the top.
Oh, I bet that was a fun time.
Well, it was great until it went over the edge of the glass.
Ah, got on your hands?
And got all of my hands, and all of a sudden I couldn't feel my left hand.
Yep.
I didn't think that one through.
No.
So,
It is. It's like, if you ever get a chance to try the whole flower, it's a wild experience.
yes,
It is a wild experience.
like never do that again.
I'm done. That was.
And the great thing is, this is an atmosphere that, yes, they do serve alcoholic drinks, but it's also done in such a way that there are plenty of non-alcoholic drinks, so it's families can come in and enjoy. My son and I can have not fuzzy, but fun and silly, whatever, mocktails, and not have to have, an alcoholic experience. So. So Owen likes the fact that the rim of his, oh, Owen, look how much of that is left, dude. You gotta lick it. You didn't lick all the salt rim off. You know you're supposed to lick that as you drink it, right? You lick and drink, lick and drink. It takes a licking and keeps on drinking. Good morning, Caitlin. Welcome in. Thank you, Torsten. Guten Tag and welcome. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Sodor times today. Reservation for Oga's at 4. It's a lots of great options. So here, I'm going to show you guys the menu one more time. Without alcohol, my favorite is usually the Java Juice because of the popping pearls. The Carbon Freeze is really cool because of the way that the the dry ice makes it bubble. The blood fire is cool because of the habanero lime salts that they put on the rim. And of course, if you're looking for something more alcoholic and more adult, the Fuzzy Tauntaun is like the most iconic drink here. And it does have a little bit of that foam on top that anything it touches will make it go a little fuzzy. So be careful about where it goes. So there is a 45-minute limit. They want to make sure that other people have a chance to come in as well. So we're going to finish up our drinks. I'll do a quick walk around and show you guys where everything is at. And then you guys will see about grabbing some lunch for wherever you guys have voted for us for today. That guy right there, you want to know where the boba pearls come from? There we go.
There you go.
That's where all the boba pearls come from. Do you see them in the bottom of the aquarium? What's funny is they actually do have things like that on certain cruise ships where all of the drinks and cocktails are made by robots.
Party travelers, your debt is paid. Not that we were holding you against your will or anything.
I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. Our debt is paid. Wow. That's a good feeling.
For the time being.
For the next few minutes.
We can always add more.
All right. And make sure you take care of your mixologists, guys. These guys are working hard. And Olga, she's a tough one to work for. She yells at him a lot. I tend to go a little heavy on the tip for these guys because they do such a great job. All right, are you ready to go, Owen? I'm gonna do a slow walkthrough, guys. Here's one more drink of my hyperdrive. All the black cherry puree is now solid at the bottom, stuck to the ice. Look at that. Man, that's good. All right. Alrighty. Oh, I'll do that right there. Woo. Couple more looks around the cantina today. Disney Happiness reservations are often, well, not often, but highly recommended. It can be harder to get in for larger parties. For parties of 1 or 2, it might be easier because they can find places at the bar. If you require a table, it might be a lot more difficult.
Tune is a favorite here on Natu, or at least that's what they
Bright Suns, Debbie. All right, everybody say goodbye to DJ Rex. All right, we'll head on out. It's a fun experience. It doesn't take that long to enjoy. All right, shall we go? Bright suns, truly bright suns today. Oh, they're partying like crazy in there. What do you think, Owen? Owen's first time back in the Cantina for a while.
Love the drink. Oh my gosh, I love the drink. I'm serious. Like the last time, I think I got the drink that would usually be in like the pod cup, about the pod cup.
Yeah.
And it was okay. I didn't really remember much of the flavor.
Welcome in, Anna fan.
The drink was so good. Like it is so hard to make like a sweet and spicy drink and have a balance.
I like the
too.
spice of the habanero in there.
And it's so good. Oh my goodness. If that was in a store, I would buy it. I would drink it on a regular basis. That's such a good drink.
I know I haven't, Sam. Not yet. Of course, the reason they wouldn't let me do it last time was not because I was holding the item so much as they just told me that no recording was allowed. So, I don't know. We may try it again sometime in the future. Well, Torsten, have an amazing weekend. I hope we can help cheer you up a little bit, get you feeling good this Friday. Thank you so much for giving us an opportunity to do that. I hope your surgery goes well. And when you get a chance to come back in next week, please give us an update. We want to know how you're doing. Welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie. So next week, guys, we are going to be adding something into each day's stream next week of something we've never done before, either personally or with the live stream. And here at Hollywood Studios, we've never built a droid, or we've never built a lightsaber. Definitely some possibilities with that.
Nothing merch here. Always very stylish. Here we go.
Gonna watch them build a few droids. It's not as busy in here today as it sometimes is. All of the parts, you get yourself a basket, pull together your parts over on this conveyor belt here. Then a cast member will help you assemble your parts over in the assembly area. They have new parts being shipped in all the time. The assembly station's over here, ready to put your droids fully together.
Thank you so much for being a part of our crew. They have some really good merch items. Here at the Droid Depot. I mean, look at the weird pocket, which I love. Isn't that cool? It's like for your tools for building droids.
Oh, that's not a pocket. Only
No.
this.
Yeah.
It's like head of thing. That's it. That's the memory.
Your look, a can of oil. Of course, for a lot of people, that is sort of their oil. They lubricate themselves every morning before getting their day started. Halloween colors. That's what Liberty would do. Liberty would definitely pick Halloween colors if she was building her own droid. Welcome in, Karina. Good morning.
I'm gonna step off camera for a second. Is it okay to take the backpack for a bit?
On this side. These are pre-built droids for those who don't have time to custom build. So some of the accessories are going to be over. We're talking about your chips. You got different chips. You can do different personality chips. Each of those chips is $14.99. You can add different things to customize your droid. So it changes their sounds and it changes their personalities. You put another chip in, you get a whole completely different droid. See, Starnes, thank you for being again a member of our cast and crew, our Magic Crew cast here on the channel, and everybody's name's in green. Thank you so much, C. Starnes. And of course, you can put your droid in a plastic bag, which is demeaning to most droids, or you can grab yourself one of these industrial automaton droid carriers so that you can put them on your back and carry them around with you. I recommend turning your backpack around and carrying it on the front so that your droid can see where you're going. And he says, I got the wreck chip and he's evil. He's evil.
So, what do you call a fake move?
I can't wait to see it. I'm going to be dying until I can get it in there. Glad to hear it's good, Tony. The R2 droid, the one that's already built. Sure, hang on. I'll look at all of them real quick. Our BB-8. I can't get him to turn over. No price. He's free. He's free to be himself. So I have a feeling none of them are going to have a price tag on them. People sometimes ask, why don't they put price tags on them? Because, you know, sometimes if you put a price tag on them, if you up the price, then you have to change all the prices. $109.99, so it's basically the same price as building your own droid. $110 before discounts. Yep, R2 is the same way. Oh. Whoop. And no price on R2, so I think it's the same price. $109.99. Imagination. Imagine what it's like when you don't have that money in your bank account anymore. Let's see. Here's the drink attachment we were just looking at, the R Series serving tray. It is $17.99. Attaches to an R Series dome. You can actually buy the attachment. More R Series panels. $12.99. And let's see what else. $17.99 for the jet attachments. It's like they're ranging anywhere from about $13 to $18. The tow cable. And if you want a metal dome, it's a light up dome. Change it from a plastic dome to a metal dome. It's $30. It lights up. It's kind of cool. That would be awesome, Antonio. Wow.
You know what, Sean? Don't even worry about it. Leave it for now.
And then when you build your droids, they don't want the drones to free roam, but if you want to test them out, there is a testing station over here on the ground where people can come over and test out their droids, making sure they're good. I think we are, Naomi. You guys ready for lunch? Has everybody put their votes in? Let's make lunch happen. Johnny 5 is alive. The metal dome was kind of cool.
Pay attention.
Upgrade, upgrade. Chewie was just out for a second. Buy my first full-size starfighter first, then there you go. Then you get your droid to help out. Make sure you get the navigation chip. You're gonna, have them on your starfighter. Input. Need more input. Johnny 5 is alive. All right. So we're going to close out the lunch poll. You guys, thank you so much for everybody who voted today. And while we're waiting to get directions on where we're going to be going for lunch, why don't we head up this direction? We're looking for Savvy's workshop. We can build your own lightsaber. Right over this direction. Of course, reservations are required. To build a droid, I believe the price is it $129? It used to be $109. I know the price just went up recently. So it's just over $100. You know what? This is some... All right. Again, thank you everybody for voting today. So happy that you guys could be a part of our stream and do just that. The lunch poll is closed. Susan says we're heading to ABC Commissary. All right, we're heading to Earthside. All right, who in the chat voted for the ABC Commissary today? So it's not like it was a close win there today. Alicia, welcome in. We're going to Earth.
Did I say we just wait?
Earth. The final frontier. Thank you, Travis. I know that at one point was 109. They'd recently gone up in price. Always pop into the marketplace just in case. You never know who might be in here. Oh, look who's coming out, guys.
Hello, friend. You look a little nervous. You on the run?
Well, this is the best place to be if you're on the run.
Well, either you're very confident or you haven't thought this through. Do you know your way around an N1 starfighter engine?
I might need a little help.
No problem. Just asking.
Okay.
It's Mando and Grogu. All right, let's. We got to talk to him.
Lots of people do. Lots of travelers want to see them, so we step out of the way and let them have a chance to do so. That was awesome. This is the way. This is the way to lunch. You can hear everyone's reaction when they come around the corner. OMG! Wasn't that awesome, Green Man? Not every Friday you can get a little bit of wisdom from the Mandalorian before the weekend starts, right? He said I was a little too confident. What was really cool is you can hear Grogu's squeal at the end. So it takes all I can do whenever I see Mando to not just walk up and go, I want to see the baby.
Show me the child. Yeah, he came right up to you. Not this one.
So now I could be demanding and expect to see more and talk to Grogu and all that, but as soon as he came out, everyone's eyes were lighting up behind me.
I mean, he's already covered his up as an egg, right?
So you have a little bit of fun. You get to see him. You get to say hello, and then I quickly step out of the way and let someone else have an experience as well. Shannon, you know me. You guys voted for the ABC commissary today, so we're gonna head right on over there. Don't let me know what you guys voted for. It's still a surprise. Susan's gonna put the order in and we'll go pick it up. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. Welcome in, Wendy. Good to see you. I know. Can you imagine when... You guys remember the first time you ever saw Grogu? That first episode when everybody's flipping out and all you could hear across the internet was Baby Yoda! Baby Yoda! Right now he's a regular character coming out here, so don't give them any idea that they can send him away. We want him to stay. Just leave Naomi there. We're gonna ride all the rides. Leave her with a donut from Joffrey's. She'll be fine. Well, there goes there goes the rest of your ticket package. Banned. She tried to steal the baby. Welcome in, Mike S. Yoda best dad shirt today. Sweet. Revenge of the Fifth. All right, how we doing so far? All right, we're going into ABC commissary. I don't know what you guys picked for me today, But some of the items that are available here in the commissary: pork carnitas tacos, a Mediterranean salad with chicken, the California burger, which is of course plant-based. California, man.
There's a joke that I can make on that.
Chicken club sandwich, the buffalo chicken grilled cheese sandwich.
They've updated the menu since the last time I eat there, so I'm excited.
Yeah, it's a little different than the last time you've been here, I believe.
It used to be like a mainly burgers, so I like spice up the menu a bit.
Need some crowd thinners around here. All right, we'll wait for our mobile order to be ready.
It's ready.
It's ready?
Thank you.
Sweet.
Take
All right.
it to... Yes.
Have a mobile order ready? Thank you. Ba-da-da-boom. What are we gonna have today, guys? What's the order number? Got it? Yes. Ooh, the pork. Is this the pork? Oh, this is shrimp. This is the shrimp tacos. Pork. Sweet. Thank you very much.
Welcome to Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday was completely all paid.
Taco Friday. Chicken fingers and hockey puck burgers. Let's get a table closer to the window. We got a drink with a glow cube.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's the only courage drink on the tray.
What's
you
this?
Take that be huge off.
I'll just take it away from you. What is this? What's this? What's this? It's got a glowing cube. What's this? What's this? Right there. Perfect. Right here. I'm going to make an assumption that you got the shrimp tacos.
Yeah.
Because you are a shrimp kind of guy. You're kind of shrimpy. What I mean is you're a small crustacean. No, you know what I'm trying to say.
Just say I like seafood.
Seafood. I like the seafood. I like the seafood. I can eat it. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it.
So that would be interesting because there's $2, but each one has like a different like topping on it. So
seafood has a different thing to it. Why don't you get yourself a drink, and I'll take some pictures. Just share with you guys later.
You want me to get your drink? Wow.
Sure.
Coke
Syrup?
syrup?
Thanks, sir. Welcome in, hype man, Polly. Welcome in, happy Friday. Take a couple of pretty pictures of our tacos. Put the protein in the middle. And let's put our really nice fancy right there. Now, if I can make it work, I need some elevation to this because if I take pictures from this, it's going to look weird. So I'm going to put a little elevation on it like so.
we go. Can you grab the vacuum cleaner? Really want to set on the probably work with this is okay. Never mind. The assets that are somewhere there is so much stuff. Turn this around. Reset and nope, up, okay, here, zoom out that screen, setting gamma, hello. So, got information on the drink, and it's citizen juice. It's watermelon flavored, and it's new just for the May the 4th. So we actually managed to get one particular item, even if it is just a drink with ice cream in it. But hey, take what we can get. That's still one item crossed off the list. Well, Heather, they got the MSC commissary. We both got tacos. I got shrimp. I got pork. Each one has like a different sort of dressing to it, where Dad looks like he's got guacamole with onions, while I look like I have more like spicy sauce with some like, not tomatoes, but don't know the word for it, but like it's like salsa, but it's just a tomato part of it. It's not actually more of a sauce, it's just like potato or something starts with A, I can't remember a second. Well, come with a lime, some rice, and some deep fried beans. With some cheese cream on top. Not usually a big deep fried bean cream, but it does look appetizing, so I'm going to try it. Really got it up there in the
napkins and silverware just in case. Why don't we sit on this side? Okay, guys.
Yes.
Sliding, because the light's going to be really bright in the background. Yeah,
this is your trick.
Shrimp for you. Check it out.
Do you want to move the backpackers? That's fine where it is. Really, do you want to move that or is that fine?
That's fine, as long as we remember to take it with us. Take this. So have we talked about what our drink is?
It is apparently the Chesson drink, watermelon flavored, and it is new because May the 4th.
It's new because what?
It is new because May the 4th.
Oh,
it was fine yesterday.
So it is May the 4th. May the 4th be with us. Alright, so some funky music going in here today. Happy Friday, guys. Did you get the drinks mixed up again?
These are tough, that one doesn't taste as much. I think that's worse.
I can't smell it because all I can smell is the onions. I mean, I can only smell the tacos from here. Alright, let's talk about the lunch real quick. Did you already showcase the food?
I talked about it, including a tree.
Let's see.
The camera was on my face, so when you come to,
talking about it in terms of like showing the food up to the table like this. No, I don't. Hold on. Well, let's do that. This is the shrimp. And this is the pork. Showcase complete. I did it!
Alright, shrimp tacos. Sauteed shrimp on flour tortillas topped with cabbage slaw, chipotle mayonnaise, mango salsa, served with Mexican rice, black beans, topped with pork and queso fresco. Alright, this is the pork carnitas. Also flour tortillas topped with avocado salsa verde, pickled onions, served with Mexican rice, black beans, topped with pork and queso fresco. This is the same topping. And then the drink we have here is the Jettison juice. The Jettison juice is Minute Maid Premium Lemonade, watermelon, served with a souvenir glow cube. $8.49 for the Jettison juice. The tacos, shrimp tacos are $12.99. Pork carnita is $11.50, $11.49. So about $1.50 cheaper for the pork. Thank you guys for voting for lunch today.
I'm not surprised at this option. Oh, I taste some of the black mayo. That's really good.
Pork tacos.
This is going to be messy.
Doing soon, fun. How you doing today? That is kind of well. I didn't think about that. Cinco de Mayo. It's like Susan had a plan. She made it happen. Thank you, Susan. Susan's been monitoring and taking care of things today, as well as our lunch poll. Thank you to Susan for making sure that we can do that.
This is so good. Love the chipotle mayo.
And also, thank you to all of our moderators who watch the chat and help us to make sure that we stay family friendly, and if people come in to take advantage of the community or are less than hospitable, our mods are there to make sure that they get taken care of. Because we want to make sure this is an experience that everybody can be a part of and enjoy. So thank you, mods.
Just, you have to choose that lemon.
I'm putting a little lime in the coconut.
Tacos.
There's no coconut?
There's no coconut.
Then what am I putting the lime in?
It's taco.
You put the lime in the taco? Ooh. If there's a barbershop for men, is there a salon for women at MK? Yes, it's called Bippity Boppity Boutique. They do your hair. You just have to be young. You have to, yeah. That's kind of messed up, right? Huh? Adults can get their hair cut. Actually, anyone can get their hair cut at the Harmony Barbershop. But you have to be a certain age to do Bippity Boppity Boutique.
Oh, it was all ages now. I'd be breaking the watch thing. Oh, that chipotle mayo is so good. Like, I imagine your taco is gonna be really well seasoned as well.
Is chipotle mayo?
Yeah, chipotle mayo. That's what you said, right?
Maybe.
On mine, not yours, but.
Yeah, chipotle mayonnaise. You're right.
Really good.
I say I don't have chipotle mayo on mine, so I was like. All right, I say taco, you say taco, 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 taco. And pickled onions. Man, I'm all about pickled onions.
Pickled onions and pork is a really good mix.
She's back there making it happen, guys. We don't don't think you're getting away with stuff, Susan will be all over you. Bite. Ooh. There is the avocado salsa. The pickled onions give it a real acidic flavor to it, which is nice sometimes to have a little bit of acid. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. Any chance of going on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? I don't know.
I mean,
we'll have a look and see what the waiting is.
We have, like, even when it seems like a tie, we have gone through the line pretty quickly. We may be able to pull it off again.
Of course, we might want to get him on Tower of Terror. We got a special on pickled onions, Anna. Mickey waffles with pickled onions. The new chocolate sundae with pickled onions. They have a pickled onion milkshake, stripped with pickled onions. Need to order a new one. This one's dingy. Gets worn out after a time. Sweet. Have a great time.
I thought it was so good. Honestly, if it wasn't for that Chipotle mayo, probably would have this like high satisfaction from eating it if I had eaten it without it. Such a good sauce.
Oh, most definitely, Emily. Passed a lot. I missed out on getting one today for someone else. I did a weird, I went to join the group. I decided I wanted to check my face for a face ID. I know you just signed in like 3 minutes ago, but hey, let's check your face, make sure it's right. Okay, you're good. That 2-second delay, you're done. I was so upset this morning. I would be. Why in the world did it need to scan my face? So, we got on Rise of the Resistance pretty quick this morning too.
Yeah, it's just like quite nice.
Yeah, no one was getting on in 20 minutes yesterday. I don't know how much of that.
Everyone was probably, like, all the other parts on this park were probably empty, and everyone was just like packed into Galaxy's Edge. Like every other area of the park goes down. Galaxy's Edge, sardine packet.
Welcome in, Rob. How you doing this afternoon? So, did you get a chance to watch earlier? Were you ninja watching, or is this your first time in?
Michael, the virtual queues always open up at 7 a.m. and 1 p.m. You have to have a park reservation for the park. You're trying to get a virtual queue in for the ride. So if you're trying, you have to have a park reservation for Magic Kingdom. Guardians of the Galaxy, you have to have an Epcot reservation.
It's also worth noting that, unlike the morning, to get the second rotation of virtual queue, you have to be inside the park. At first in the morning, you could do it.
Basically, you will have had to have actually used the touch point.
Yeah, use the touch point.
So it doesn't necessarily check to see that you're physically in the park. It just shows that you've actually showed up to use your ticket the first time. Best of luck, NFL. How are your sides?
Really good.
Since you snarf down the tacos.
So, you didn't see before, besides you have like nice deep fried beans, something that you would usually see at say like a local Mexican restaurant, but they're really good quality. Rice is very flavorful. I like that.
Tortilla cheese is nice. Pickled onion.
I like that the deep fried beans that they haven't necessarily. It's hard to describe, but like.
Needs more pickled onions.
Fried beans not need more pickled onions.
Personal opinion. What's that?
I feel like they're more. I feel like if you leave deep fried beans out for too long, they start to harden. I feel like these just like kept their state pretty well. I like that a lot.
Aaron, Disney fan for life. Have a great weekend. We'll see you in the park next week. Morning, Calvin. I should say good afternoon. How you doing today? Snarf. You don't know who Snarf is, do you?
I thought you were
Snarf.
just making noises the entire time.
Snarf. I don't know, Lionel. Snarf. Snarf was basically Cringer of Thundercats.
Wait, now what about you with Cringer?
Do you know who Cringer is? Who's Cringer?
The origin of the word cringe?
They're going to say the origin of Battle Cat. Cringer. Battle Cat. Never see them at the same time. You know who Battle Cat is?
I know the show, but I don't know.
It's He-Man's cat horse.
I mean, that's accurate.
It's a cat horse, right?
Cat horse.
It's a cat horse.
Cat horse.
Snarf. Alright, so who else has already had something that would check off the box for Cinco de Mayo today? And who has plans to check off the Cinco de Mayo box for later today? Burritos, tacos, margaritas, whatever you're going to do.
We unintentionally ended up doing that.
I think your mom had full intention.
I mean, you put it up in a poll, but once it's up there, it's completely up to the people in the chat. So. Right, now look what you made the chat there. Everyone's saying snarf.
Snarf. Snarf. Not only do I stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, but I also stream every Monday through Tuesday. That is in fact accurate. Our watermelon is starting to melt.
Yeah, I have some of that.
Could I try it? Like it? You know I'm not a big watermelon fan, right? I did try it. That's actually pretty good. Really? Even with the watermelon? Yeah. It says a lot. Don't go overboard. That is good. That is good. That does well. Pretty nice. You know, I always worry when they put like Minnie tree because I feel like that tree on its own can sometimes be overwhelming in flavor. But both what I've had back in the lounge and this drink right here, they did a good job of keeping it like subtle, which I really enjoy. What you do, Ann and Pam, do what we call the house nachos. You roll out a big thing of like, what's that type of paper? Wax paper. Roll it out on the counter, cover the counter, then take that wax paper and cover it with nacho chips and dump all the toppings on top of it and just put it all out there in one big counter thing and then let everybody eat off the nachos. Family nacho night. Nah, he's kidding. That's a joke. Usually they put it in a pit. I'm 100% honest. Put it on the counter. Kids will love it. That is great. He gives us nacho plates. You remember that song at all? Made you guys sing it? Your mom was in the hospital with Liberty. You know, so I woke up one morning. That's really unfortunate because my first memory of conscious memory is when my sister was born. Yeah. So anything before that, I do not remember. When Liberty was born, Mom was in the hospital with Liberty. I came home and I fed you guys chocolate cake for breakfast. So I've got this video of you and Caleb, both as toddlers, chocolate all over your face, like you just dug your face into it. And you're all singing, Dad is great. He gives us chocolate cake. Great video. Send it to your mother. She was thrilled. So, great parenting right there. Yeah, that's unfortunate because the first memory of me having conscious thought was literally at the time of my sister's birth. Mm-hmm. So anything before that, I did not remember whatsoever. Oh, of course. I was just I was in the hospital room, playing with a truck, and suddenly I realized I exist. Oh, think of tonight for dinner. Elizabeth's got some plans later on tonight. So it was a great bit. It really was a good bit. It was really cute. It was an old thing from Bill Cosby. Welcome in, Vincent. Just as we do that with cling wrap and wrap the bar and go up and down it, loading it with nacho stuff. So see, I think we've done it before. It works really well with nachos. Yeah, I feel like other things that marinate out works too well. Maybe not. Everyone's applying to get the reference. I'm just sitting here. Yeah, not everybody's going to know that reference. Everyone being me. Everyone being the young people. Yeah. It was still a funny bit though. One of my favorite videos is those boys. Chocolate cake on the face singing that song. Sending it to Susan. Yeah, I fed the boys. Yeah, I see you did. Chocolate cake. Yeah, I see. He gets this chocolate cake. I'm gonna find that video. Speaking of this morning, guys, I shared this already with the group at the very beginning. They're having a bad Friday. This morning our dog was just not having it. And I took a picture of it. Had to share it with you guys. This is Nova this morning.
She finds the weirdest ways to sit.
She's just like, I just can't even. I can't.
Like you're looking at her one moment, she's laying normally, the next she's sitting up like a person.
You give her an order, you tell her to come or sit or stay, and she's just like, no, I just can't. I can't right now. I just cracked up laughing when I saw it. She's just like, no. Okay. Can you do it? How was, wow. Dude, bring a teenager.
He has not even touched a side check.
I did.
He has poked his sides. We're still working on the eating part.
She does.
Luckily, she's only affectionate with him, so I don't necessarily have to worry about being like sitting down on the couch and her coming over and like locking me in place.
The worst part is we did not dock her tail nor her ears.
Right, the tail. Oh my goodness, the tail.
And when I come home from working in the parks, she's so excited to see me. Oh, and if anybody was on the back end of her, that tail was like slow motion. Whoosh.
And it's perfect.
It's like Maleficent's tail in the Festival of Fantasy. Just like whoosh, whoosh.
It goes back and forth, and it's even great because of how tall she is. It's like at perfect level to smack you in a certain area that's really, really painful if it smacks you there. So,
thank you for sharing. We all appreciate you for sharing.
Very subtle.
Thank you.
Family friendly. Let me have some of the more though.
Have a drink. She is just she's having a Monday on a Friday.
Yeah, that's really what she looks like.
That's what happens when you're a dog and you don't know what day of the week it is.
That is so good.
It is, and it'll leave a welt on it.
It'll leave a mark.
Susan's had like a bruise on the side of her thigh before from her tail just wagging. She's put dents. She's put dents inside in the walls before, just from wagging her tail for being happy. And I want to warn you, this is a little gross.
I think I know it.
But I have to tell. You know, last year when we were dealing with our, home issues, we didn't have a place to stay for a couple months.
Yeah, not the best place.
We were hopping from wherever we could stay. And at one point, we had someone who helped us out and helped pay for a hotel room for us to stay in for a week. So we checked in. Nova was just happy to be back out of the car, and she was coming in, and I forgot what it was, but she was just jumping around, and we had like a really spacious room for the 5 of us to stay in, plus a dog and a cat. And she was just running around going, "This is so cool, I'm happy. And something happened, and she was so happy and wagging her tail so hard that she ended up hurting herself, wounding the tip of her tail. She ended up like not cutting it, but it bled because she was wagging her tail so much and hitting it over and over again on the wall. Now her tail was bleeding, and she was going through the entire hotel room, wagging that tail, and every time it hit a wall, and all of a sudden she was just like, "What is that?
Why is the wall red?"
And it's like, we had to clean all the walls. We had to get her to stop. How do you get your happy dog to not be happy? She's just wagging that tail. I'm like, oh my goodness. Somebody stop her. Hey, Heather, congratulations. Welcome to the Magic Crew cast. Glad to have you part of it. Look at that, George. George gifted you a membership today. Thank you, George. Thank you very much. That means now you can use the exclusive Magic Crew emojis that we have in our chat if you're a member of that. And then if you guys enjoy it enough after your gifted month, you can always choose to extend it. It's $4 a month, about $1 a week. And as you move further along, you get a different badge by side your name to show how long you've been a member. And you get to check out, like I said, the exclusive emojis. And if you guys were just gifted one today, we're going to be giving one of these zippers away to one of the Magic Crew cast. If your name is in green, we're going to put up a post later on this afternoon that will be visible by those only who are in the membership program. And we'll have a giveaway for one of our awesome cool zippers to say thank you to all of our Magic Crew cast. Watch out, he spits. I don't know which end is up. So, congratulations and thanks again, George and Pam, for gifting memberships earlier today. Ta-da! There we go. Oh, it looked like a Halloween Horror Nights house. You know, people are walking through and they're like, what's happening? What is all this stuff? And then all of a sudden a giant Great Dane comes around the corner and you're like, ah! The smoke effects might have been a little much. Maybe we should have not done the smoke effects.
Like she goes up and like does like a hug thing with the paws on her shoulders.
Then she goes for a hug. Hug. Knocks you down. Naomi screaming, I thought the scare actors weren't supposed to touch you. Glad you can hang out with us today, Debbie. It is rough. Think of Jabba the Hutt's throne room. And it's got the little thing off to the side. It's got little creatures in it, and he reaches in it. Kind of like that. And it lights up. Because as adults, there's nothing more adult than having a light up anything.
Light up zipper. Like you're walking around with a light up zipper.
You're going to work next week, and you're like, your boss is like, what is that? And you're like,
that guy's so mature.
Don't leave me alone. I'm contacting HR. I'm on break. And we'll put a post up later on this afternoon. So if you are a member, if your name is in green, go check it out this afternoon. We'll put it up after the stream is over today.
It's weird because, like, if they're a big dog, they're best likely to be aggressive. If they're a smaller dog, they're more likely to
Small dogs
murder
are
you.
just mean. Like, these small dogs are like vicious.
The small dogs like wake up and choose violence every single day. It's like they don't know there's a choice of feet, just violence every day.
I'm gonna finish your drink.
I had both of these.
Why don't you tell people about your libation? You had so many mocktails today. No, your libation, your drink.
Oh, so this is more simpler than the last one I had. It's mixture of watermelon and Minute Maid.
Watermelon lemon, watermelon lemon.
That's not overwhelming. Like I said this before a few minutes ago, but
it's very light.
I always worry about like Minute Maid being too strong or being numbing.
Haley, look at your Chihuahua right now. Doesn't your Chihuahua look like?
Will it bite your hand off?
Isn't your Chihuahua slightly judging you right now, looking at you?
maybe. So it's only like 2 months.
It's just lemonade and watermelon.
Yeah, but it's simple. It melts well together.
And comes with a glow cube.
Yeah, it comes with a glow cube. But like, we're talking about flavor.
Yeah, there's no flavor to the glow cube.
Yeah, if you try to eat
Do
the
not
glow
lick
cube,
the glow cube.
If you try to eat the glow cube, I don't think that would be a
Damn, it's
pleasant.
your glow cube.
Don't take it. No.
What? There's nothing wrong with licking a glow cube. I licked that one, it was fine.
Really good mixture though. It is around because it was made because of like maple. It was new after so really good drink.
And the other thing about chihuahuas, you don't know, if you lick them on your stomach, they stick to the ceiling. That's a reference I'm sure no one's gonna get.
I feel like at least one person. I feel like we have such a wide audience. I feel like
Raoul's Wild Kingdom. Today we're going to teach my poodle how to fly. Come on, Fifi. 1, 2, 3. Fly, Fifi, fly. Oh no. Oh well. I'll have to show that to you one of these days. If anybody knows that reference, bonus points to you today. Now, your cats constantly judge everybody. Yes. Haley says mine is a baby, sweet little angel. Oh, sleeping. Oh, baby. Sweet. They're better sleeping because they're not biting your ankles. If they're biting your ankles while they're sleeping, that's a no-go.
I don't want to know what they're dreaming about.
No, we actually had a family that we used to have a small group with that had one of these little bitty little tiny little dogs. Most affectionate thing ever. And it would just continually make its way around dinner parties, like getting attention from everybody. Like for 2 hours straight, it just made its rounds. It's hilarious. Annette just had knee surgery Wednesday, so I'll be able to watch more instead of need to watch. Thank you so much, Annette, for watching.
Yeah.
But we're happy that you can have some fun with us here in the parks. We're going to get back out and do some stuff. I think we're going to get him on Tower of Terror before we close today. And we hope that we can bring a little joy while you're recuperating.
Yeah, I was
So-
about to say, we'll bring it out for price of support right here. After that.
See, Terry's Chihuahua's like, I'm gonna get him. He looks like he's tender.
How can I get the 2D people?
Eric says, was that a UHF reference?
I see. I told you, one person, at least one
Eric.
person will get that.
Boom. Fist bump, dude. Bonus points to Eric. Awesome. I'm impressed, my friend. That is a really good job.
I've had lots of drinks today. I've had not only like 2 Cokes, but like 2 mocktails.
See, that's the difference, Haley. She's got a rescue. Haley's dog knows what happens if she bites another person. I did that one time. I won't do that again. Look what happened last time. They put me in this place. I did not like it. The other dog's like, you should bite her. I'm like, nope. I did that once. Never again. Smart dog. Smart dog.
Quick learner, fast learner.
Fast learner. That's right. I'm only sticking that fork in the outlet one time. Maybe twice. But not more than 5. So.
Family-friendly content. Family-friendly content.
I gotta show him that. I'm gonna remind me. I just can't wait. It's funny because the word nerd has such a different connotation because I was a nerd in middle school and high school, and I was a nerd in high school and middle school because I made good grades. Now it's got a completely different meaning, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a nerd. Love it. So, thank you so much, Eric. That made my day, dude. I think I'll watch that last with the brothers. You guys got to go check that out if you haven't. It's funny. All right, so let's do a quick review before we head out for another attraction. Let's talk about our shrimp and pork carnita tacos. Now, here on the stream, we like to share the food so we have a reference for you guys to have knowledge of. We want to make sure that you guys know the food exists and whether or not we think it might be worth you checking out when you come here on your own. So
I was trying to figure out what that was.
Today's because it's Revenge of the Fifth. I'm going to put the Star Wars reference in. It's one of my first ratings that we did here. One of my favorites. We rate everything on a scale of 1 to 5 based on 3 factors. 1, value, which is price and portions. 2, how it looks. How much do you want to eat it based upon how it looks. And 3, the flavor. And then we give it a scale from 1 to 5. Today, we're going to be using, well, Obi-Wan Kenobi to determine what our favorites are. So, I mean, we can go Obi-Wan Kenobi, Obi-2 Kenobis, Obi-3 Kenobis, Obi-4 Kenobis, or Obi-5 Kenobis.
I'm getting inspired to this point, like just a second before it happens. I just know it's coming.
All right. So, the drink. What do you think of the drink?
Drink.
$8.50. It's basically a lemonade watermelon drink with a glow cube in it.
So, in terms of, I completely forgot the word I was going to say. Not the portion. Presentation. It is really just a pink drink with glow cube in it. Not much, but I really like the flavor of it. It's just made watermelon, but it blends well together, and it's a good experience.
Is that the Red Queen?
I think I'll give it a 4. Just because if we're talking about a drink here, maybe we're talking about something more simpler, like in terms of dish, maybe that would be a 3.
It's a good drink, but for me, well, here's the difference. The reason it's so expensive is because of the glow cube. You take the glow cube out, that's a $5 drink.
Yeah.
Okay. At best, it'll be because most drinks are going to be about $5. So about 40% of the cost of this is basically just to have the glow cube. If the glow cube is something cool that you like to have, yeah, go for it. If you've got 17 glow cubes at home and you're like, why in the world do I need another glow cube? Probably could pass on the drink. But for those who think that would be kind of cool, it's not too bad. I'd give it somewhere between a 3 and a 4. Because even though I don't like watermelon, I would drink that. So, now, talk about your shrimp tacos.
Shrimp tacos are really good. The salsa and shrimp was well seasoned. The thing that really elevated the dish was the chipotle mayo, and this is probably like, someone keep count how many times I said this throughout this entire game.
17.
I feel like that has really elevated the dish
What did?
notch because it is such a good sauce.
What elevated it?
The chipotle. Don't raise the counter. Stop.
17 and a half.
It was such good. If I was having tacos at home and I could like make that or like buy that somewhere, I would definitely look at it.
He's using a lot of pronouns, but okay.
The sides are good. I feel like they were in terms of the specialty. It would be something you would usually get.
He ate the entire thing.
Yeah, I did eat it.
No joke.
It would be a
His bowl
usual
is empty.
thing.
Is it because it was good or is it because you're a teenager?
It was good. I mean, like, it was like the normal size you get like a Mexican restaurant, but it was a bit higher quality. Rice was, rice and beans were stale or chopped, and both were really well seasoned. So I like that. It wasn't much. It was more like compared to the word I'm not going to say, what they did didn't elevate as much. But I like the effort.
He's gonna give them an E for effort.
No,
they tried.
Not that they tried, but they put the time into it.
Good job, Disney. Here's a ribbon. You tried. We know you
So,
tried.
I guess I have to be. I feel like the tacos on their own really bring the dish together. Like they don't need public words besides because the tacos really carry the whole dish. So I would say I would give it a 4.5 and out of 5.
Wow, really?
The flavor was amazing.
Okay. Is it because of the chipotle mayo?
Yes.
Okay. The pork carnitas, basically the same thing, except of course you've got the pork instead of the shrimp. There was a different sauce. It was basically an avocado salsa verde. Again,
With pickled onions.
With pickled onions. I like the pickled onions.
How many times has he said pickled onions here this week? Is it higher than chipotle mayo?
No, it's not. Mine's a normal amount. No, but the bubble, it's still there. Life is the bubbles. It just floated off. I'm not. Wait, what was in that drink? You're drinking more than I did. It's just bubble, just floating around.
No, you're not crazy. That was on camera.
Yeah, but they probably couldn't see it.
No.
It's like snuffleupagus.
Like I could see it clearly flying by on camera, so you're not crazy.
You do realize that if we're imagining a bubble on this side, we could probably still imagine the bubble on that side too, right? Crazy works on both sides of the camera.
I think that's the exact opposite. Okay.
All right, there was a bubble, I promise. Surprised it didn't pop.
Officer, there was a bubble, I swear.
There was a bubble. I don't know, Mr. Officer, there is a bubble. I swear, then a bubble, there may have been two bubbles. There were definitely two bubbles. The one bubble. No. The pork carnitas tacos, I like the avocado verde salsa. Again, the pickled onions, all that was a good flavor. I had no problem with it at all. The beans and the rice were right on point. Nothing like crazily special. But I think it's better than some Mexican restaurants when you go to, especially with the tortilla cheese on top.
I agree.
So again, I think it was good. Here's the thing. I think the pork was a little bit better of a value than the shrimp. Shrimps, you're talking $13. The pork is only $11.50, so $1.50 cheaper, mainly because of the protein. That's really the only difference between the two, and a slight change in flavor. But again, very solid dish. I'd have it again. Have no issues with it whatsoever. I'd give it OB4 Kenobis. He got the cube.
Let me get your spit off of it.
My spit? You're the one who's been slobbering all over it.
You're the one who said you licked it.
Yeah, only like 3 times.
Cool thing, now that this is out, yep. Come on, where's the setting?
You can change the color to the glow cube. So watermelon is perfect to do the red. Ooh, now you're psychedelic. Now it's a 60s drink. Talking about licking something and the
Rainbow
colors start to
cube.
change. Yeah, that's 60s for you right there. But cool, now you can go home and put that in all your drinks.
Yeah.
Your mom serves you dinner, you just take your drink and go, hang on, Mom. Now that's a drink.
Many colors.
So, thank you so much, Greg. Greg is joining our Magic Crew cast. Love to see your name in green. And thank you so much for supporting the channel, Greg.
Thank you.
Appreciate
so
that,
much.
my friend.
Thank you.
Tiny bubbles. All of a sudden, we're the Lawrence Welk show. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Boy, talk about going old school with the Lawrence Welk. You saw the bubble? Ashley had the same thing I had. Everyone can see the bubble. Okay, good. Can you please tell my therapist that you saw the bubble? If I call you, can you guys let her know? Thank you.
So, therapist. I was just driving there on the road, and then there was this bubble.
Oh, goodness. I saw the bubble with we've upgraded our effects. We have special effects. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. We have new special effects on the stream. Tiny bubbles.
Yeah, there's just a third person like behind the camera with a bullet door.
Thank you. All right, so let's get on back out there and have some more fun, guys. Again, thank you so much, guys, for making it possible for us to do what we do. There are people who may never get to come to Disney who can watch our streams. There are people who watch with their kids at home, just looking for a family-friendly stream to be able to have some fun, and know that their kids are going to be okay watching. So we appreciate you guys doing that and for helping out. Wow. Okay, cool. Over at Royal Caribbean, Susan's just reminded me, they've extended, I didn't know they were going to do this. They've extended their promotions that they had before on Royal Caribbean on, depending on which cruises you go on for Royal Caribbean, up to $650 off their normal price for sailing. Anything departing after June 2nd of 2023, 30% off of everybody who's coming. Plus, kids were sail free. So if you've got kids and you're tired of having to pay for their food all the time and they want to eat like every day, like, again? Then
we fed you last week. I mean,
you ate yesterday.
Yeah, you ate yesterday.
No, but it's great information. This right now the offer's showing only valid through May 8th. Today's the 5th. So if you guys are interested in going on a Royal Caribbean cruise, if you guys would like information about that, reach out. Again, up to $650 off of cruises, 30% off of every guest, and kids will sail free on those cruises. So let us know if you guys would like us to price out a cruise for you, and we will be glad to do so. Here's our emails right there. susanedwards@travelmation.net. CC me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us help you get back out there on the sea and have some fun. Somewhere above the sea. Yeah. Prior to this, they had this promotion before, but they weren't doing it over the summer. They've just extended its sales, and now we can have summer dates, summer excursions. So we're going to be, speaking of Royal Caribbean, we're going to be taking our crew, who will be, a few of us are going to be sailing together this summer. As a last minute reminder, we've got our group sailing coming up on June 23rd through the 26th. But on the Independence of the Sea with the Royal Caribbean. It's a 4-night, 3-day cruise, and can't wait to get on the boat with the rest of our crew. If you just so happen to have, an interest in coming to sailing with us, if there are any staterooms still open, you can at any point still join us physically on the cruise. Otherwise, we will be live streaming from the cruise. Hope you guys can join us, whether it's in person or virtually. But if you'd like to have more information or see if there's a stateroom still available, you can join us last minute. Send an email to Susan today, and let's see what we can find. All right, let's get back at this, put our stuff away, and let's go get ourselves a drop in. Welcome back in, Disney Lisa. Yay. And a reminder, if you guys are Magic Crew Cast and you have a green mark beside you because you've either joined or been gifted a membership, we're going to remind you guys at the end. We will be having a special post later on today as a giveaway for one of these zippers.
Not good right now. Maybe we should.
Perfect, thank you. Ready to go?
Sure, you want to throw it away?
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna walk with it.
Oh, okay. Same with mine. I've been taking so much
have
liquid.
2 drinks. I mean, you've had 4 drinks.
I've
so
had
far
4
today.
drinks.
I don't see how in the world you're doing this without stopping for a bathroom.
I'm not. Where's that eat?
This is yours? This is yours? You can put that in the bag if you like.
If there's space, yeah, I guess so.
All right.
It'd be easier than trying to carry it around with the backpack, I would tell you that. Oh yeah, I can totally put that in. I can fit a zipper.
In the bag.
Get in the bag. Put it in the bag.
Oh, Naomi, we're all in this together. And I'm not just saying that because there's a really cool song on High School Musical 2. Or is that the first one? Boy, if you guys corrected me before I even corrected myself, you are definitely a Disney nerd, and you guys are in the right spot. We're all in this together. I even have the shirt and the moves down. Thank you, Naomi, and to all of our mods for all that you guys do to help us do what we do. We could not do it without your help. Ready to go? Ooh, nice and warm outside. What? No. All right, let's stop for a second. Are we really seriously looking at 75 minutes?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to tell you, but...
You weren't going to tell me? You were going to let me walk all the way down Sunset Boulevard?
Well, not that. It's just, yeah, it's a
This is a repeat from yesterday.
Well, I'm going to say that.
No, we did really good this morning. All right, let's see what we got. Let's find something to ride.
And also, Runaway Railway is also down, so...
Yes, Runaway Railway is down. Runaway Railway is still down.
Maybe we should walk over and check if it just happens to pop up as we're walking by it. Because that's happened before. Maybe we'll look
Yeah,
at
still 75 minutes. Rock and Roller Coaster is still down for renovations. Oh, most definitely, Austin. Most definitely. I know Susan will want to see it in the theater. Susan is a huge Marvel fan.
What movie?
Guardians of the Galaxy, Volume 3.
Oh, yes. And I feel like seeing it in the movie theater really elevates the experience of watching it with other people. I mean, watching Endgame during those last segments was like being in a football stadium. Everyone was cheering every like,
Oh my
50
goodness.
seconds.
On Endgame? Yes, it was like everybody was like, forget about
Dude, be sure to mind everyone's experience in the movie. Everyone should shout every time something new and cool appears on screen. It really was like being in the middle of like a soccer, football game, baseball, whatever sport. It was sport. It's like being in a sport. That's what it was.
So let's do some walking over there and see what happens. We are going to be checking out a few. You know what? This is what I need to do. Let's go check over a couple of shops. There's a couple of things I had on my list for today that we need to check out.
And then after that, we can see if anything's
I doubt there's going to be any Star Wars merchandise left over from yesterday, but I can at least go over and just check to see. Maybe they found a box and they're like, hey, look, here's Chris. I found a box just now. But at least we can confirm it. And then we can go up and down Sunset Boulevard and do a little bit of shopping. Maybe go into Pandora, the Pandora shop. Not the land.
Yeah, that kind of caught me off guard for a second.
Not Pandora the land, but you know, Pandora the charm.
We're just gonna check out the stores, and afterwards we're just gonna take a bus.
We're gonna let George see the Stormtrooper Pandora charm one more time.
As it happens to open up. Are there any people in line?
No, they may be in line.
I see people moving. Is it open now?
Here.
Is it open? Owen says it's open. Let's go for it. Maybe to be a short line. Because it was closed just a few minutes ago. Now it says 85?
Has to be finished at the doors. Is there trash? There's a trash can right there. That's your last line.
There's nobody in line. Can it really be 85 minutes?
I think that's a lie.
Just checking. Awesome.
After this, we can go look at all those stores.
So,
I found it that this line goes a lot faster than the wait time.
so I will tell you the last time we rode this, we lost all of our ad revenue for the stream.
Oh.
Because of nothing can stop us now.
I did not know that was.
Yeah, it happens every so often. But you know, that's just hey, this is part of the ride.
Oh. I did not know that.
Yay! Runaway, way, woohoo!
That was not my intention.
Not yet, Greg. We haven't actually. You know what? We haven't even left Galaxy's Edge up until right before we got to the commissary. Nah, at $230 a pop, not today. Perfect. We're at the front of the line. We're at the front of the line. We're at the front of the line.
Yeah, this is gonna be perfect.
Welcome in, Elizabeth. Glad you could join us today. Good. Thank you. I don't think this is 85 minutes. I 100% agree, Greg. Our mod team, we try very hard for you guys to understand. Our mods are not here to make guests experience rough. They're not here to police you guys. That's not the point of a mod. Our mods are here to protect you guys, to make sure that you are not taken advantage of by others who may come in for nefarious purposes. Nefarious. I like that word. So our mods are amazing. That's awesome, Melanie.
Make sure we're filling in all of this space, please. Do not cross the hard line.
Yeah, it is. Hey, it's just part of the life. That's what we do.
You happen to still have that video when this ride opened up and COVID came out?
Yeah, I probably do somewhere. We're gonna look for cast member Sarah working here today. Jeremy's sister. I made a video at one point. It was nothing can stop us now, and then I was telling some this gigantic klaxon ring and ring, and had COVID up and everything shut down because this ride was only open 11 days before it shut down, and all the parks closed. So I'm like, yeah, it's kind of ironic. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's like a free ride, and Owen already paid. Some good advice that you just didn't take. But who would have thought? She's Canadian.
And maybe we'll look up and we'll
Hey Fred, welcome in. We're gonna jump to the back, Owen. You know, I can always to save our revenue, I could always just put our stream on mute and everybody could just sing it at home. Dun 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 dun
It's a sing-along, because if you don't sing along, there are no words.
Or we could just enjoy it for what it is and keep smiling because today is Friday and everybody's having a grand time. So, hey, if you are watching and you haven't given a thumbs up yet, guys,
help us out, hit that thumbs up button. Let YouTube know we're having a good time. Yeah, exactly. Well, Greg says we just got to sing over it. I got to sing loud enough that nobody can hear it. Da, 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 da. Nothing can stop us now. I gotta make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend a day on the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect
Picnic, moving along.
and absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Go.
Now we're heading down the open highway, and the magic of the highway. Everything is just so peachy keen.
Hi, Goofy! Well, beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna merrily travel. Pluto, always saving the picnic basket.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I guess that'd be okay.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Oh, the old Lego stream. We got to go check out the new Pirates Hotel when it first opened up over at Legoland. Good memories. So many hidden Mickeys everywhere. Of course, my favorite hidden Mickey is on the door. Welcome back in, Charlie. All right, Owen, look at this door to the right here.
I know, it's such a cool one. It's not your usual type. It's very simple.
Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company. MICKEYMOUSC. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. 85 minutes. Oh, hiya, Mick. 85 minutes. And we even got a shorter queue in here.
Once we're done this side, we can go over the check out the shops.
Sure. Welcome in, Scott.
I feel like when it goes down and you're walking by it, you always want to check to make sure.
Yeah.
Because it makes it happen to open up.
Good call on Owen today. He got us on early.
It's like a 5-minute wait.
Always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train cars. And be sure to keep an eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor,
Glad to have you with us today, Scott.
sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
85 minutes. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom.
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands.
Got to give it all to Owen on that one. Dude, I don't think I've ever gotten on this fast before.
And it can happen once, it can happen again. It can happen again.
Hey, today is like the complete opposite of what happened to us yesterday in the Magic Kingdom.
We just looked up.
Moving up to row number 1.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold my hand on this ride, Owen, because I tend to fall into this ride. One time when I was streaming, I was by myself. It steps down. I was watching the chat and walking in, and I fell into the car. Everybody's like, "Look at that guy!"
I think this is the last ride you want to get I was that guy sticker for.
That guy. Welcome in, Linda B. Happy 5th. David D loves Disney. Make sure you take your hat off. That's not a hat? Oh. How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. Want to say hi to everybody? We try to put the camera up so it doesn't disturb anybody else riding, but hey, if you want to say hi, we're all for it. So good timing. I mean, this is like a really short wait to get on this ride. 85 is what it said at the front, but it just reopened.
Yeah, because they closed this down and they closed Tower of Terror.
Oh!
Terror is closed now.
Oh, we need to run over there next then. There you go. Well, it's good to run into you guys. All right, step down, step down.
It does go down.
Yes, it does. And if you're not expecting it, it goes down even further.
It does go down. It do go down.
All right, hold the car down.
Not too fast.
Yeah, front row seats. About 20 minutes is what I'm gathering, Rob, because we were on the ride at 9:40 and we started off at the front of the park.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, Mick and Liam. Of course, there was me. What could possibly go wrong?
The hot dog. Hey, this is a family-friendly channel, Donald.
Again, hidden Mickey on the grass right there. M-I-C-K-E-Y. Mickey right there. What a great way to spend a Friday, right, Greg?
What's this lever? Take your small children by the hand. What is your step, Jax, and we're trying? Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Grab all your sippers. Whew. It's even better when you only have to wait a few minutes for it.
Yeah, it really improves the experience.
It was Chubby. Who in here loves Chubby? Just what a great little mascot.
I like Chubby. TOT just went down, still down.
Well, let's make our way down Sunset Boulevard. Maybe we can do the same thing with it. We'll turn back on, and we'll just jump on it. We'll head over to the Pandora shop. Go check out some of the other things going on over there.
See, there's Star Wars merch anyway, so.
We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend a day in the countryside. The times are here to stay. Ooh, I feel like some wind is coming through here. Are we going to get a storm?
I wouldn't say that. It's supposed to be.
It feels like rain. I can feel it coming in the air today. Let's go find our photo pass opportunity. Over here by the archway. Haven't been there just yet, Austin. Ooh, that's an unfair advantage right there. They're both so adorable. I don't know if I would feel right choosing one over the other. How about you guys? Could you choose between Orange Bird and Chubby?
Oh, that would be such a tough choice.
That would be, I think it just feels wrong.
Like
you know?
Like the building's falling, you only
That's like having to choose between oxygen and water. You know? Thank you, Emily, for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. And come and join us next week where we're going to be doing things that we've never done before, either personally at Walt Disney World or Universal, or we've never done it with you guys on stream. So join us for Well I Never, starting next week. We'll see you on Monday. I can't choose, and Rob's like Orange Bird. Did you even think Orange Bird?
No, Orange Bird.
Yeah, Orange Bird.
Orange Bird. Dude, Chubby ain't been the main Diamond Festival.
It's great. Orange Bird. Yeah, Orange Bird. Let's go grab our photo pass over here. Oh, uh-oh. Stand still. Something incredible is this way coming. Actually, Vicky, it's comparison to yesterday. This is a very light day. Very light day. By the way, welcome in. Good to see you, Vicky. I'm gonna see if we can get a photo pass shot here in just a second. So, Revenge of the Fifth, I can say probably our first year ever recognizing Revenge of the Fifth was probably back in 2015, 2016. And it may have even been before then. So, hello, Charlene, how are you today?
Doing well, how are you?
We're doing great. We're looking to see if we can find a really fun, unique, and different photo spot today. You happen to have any magic?
I do have a few magic shots, but I can't promise them because the magic shots we have don't require poses. So it's just kind of a guessing game of what you
So what's going to happen? We love playing. We love playing. It's like we can roll the die and see what happens, right?
I can capture we can try different poses
Uh-huh.
with it and
See what happens?
and see what they
Sounds like fun. I'm up for that. Here we've got YouTube hanging out with me over here. I'm going to put them over on the Epcot table, and you guys can watch the photos happen on the side here. I'm going to get rid of the zipper.
Corre, 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 corre.
Well, it's funny because somebody threw something in the trash can while we were doing this, Shannon. We all both looked over going, what happened? What happened? Look here. I just told you you have to move out by stopping. Go with the emotion.
Yeah, I've been told that I wouldn't necessarily open my mouth at all. Like, sure.
Trying to get some motion in there.
is everyone doing?
Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Alrighty. Super. Don't roll away. All right. Owen took some individual shots too. I took some shots. You never know. See what pops up. She's like, they have some special magic shots right now, but they can't guarantee. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. They can't guarantee that those shots are going to show up. So she took a few extras just to see what may happen in post-production, as we say in the biz. How was it, John? You weren't on the Disney Wish, were you? Had a few issues over the weekend. It's gotten a lot of coverage. A few other people we knew were not able to go to Castaway Cay this past weekend. Welcome in and good afternoon, my three sons. Be nice to get a new tan. I have to order one to see if I can get here in time. All right, Owen, I'm going to put you on a task. Why don't you watch? Can you watch the wait times? And if anybody else in the chat wants to help us out as well, see if Tower of Terror opens back up and we can jump on it if it does.
I thought I'd check with the star about
That's what happened with us with the other one. So glad you could join us this Friday. It's a beautiful day here in the park. Yesterday was May the 4th. Today is Revenge of the 5th. We've got ourselves a few Pandora charms out to celebrate. We got droids, we got Grogu, we got the Women of the Galaxy charm, and even the Stormtrooper charm. A few other park exclusives, including a Mickey Mouse gear hat. You know, my three sons, not too bad overall. Much better than what it was yesterday here in the parks.
We're getting a lot of stuff very easy.
Let's go check out some of our watches over here. There's that Oswald watch we were talking about yesterday, guys. Heather, Lena wants to know, what is my least favorite ride in all the parks? Can I include Universal? Let me think about it. I probably would say Fast and the Furious Supercharged. I don't know. It's basically the same exact ride as Kong, but I have no attachment to it whatsoever. I just don't care for it. We've ridden it one time, and I'm like, okay. There's a Grogu watch from Citizen.
Yeah, exactly. I'll probably agree with him. When it comes to a show, I feel like that would be Bug's Life.
A Bug's Life?
Yeah, because basically the entire show consists of how can we throw stuff in your face or other things.
I like the Bug's Life. I don't have a problem with it.
It just makes me uncomfortable. Like, there's ways to use special effects that don't necessarily...
You don't like things on the floor and the bottom of your seat pressing into your bottom?
No, I
I'll
don't
give you
like,
that.
I don't like
I'll
the
give you
air
that.
pass. I do not like the air pass.
Check out the
pocket watch with Steamboat Willie. What's our least favorite ride for Disney? Austin wants to know.
Well, I already answered that. That's Bugs Life. So.
Yeah, you got a Bugs Life, but for me, my least favorite
This
ride.
would be hard for you because you're really an upbeat guy.
I think think about it. The ones I could care the least about. George like the black one. I need that one. It is family. It is family. I just don't like. I don't have to like their family necessarily.
I just have to like mine.
Yeah, I just have to like my family. It's not about family. It's about Ohana. So I'm thinking least favorite ride. That's really hard to kind of pick one out like that.
Well, it doesn't have to be negative. It just needs to be the least.
It's not necessarily a negative thing, but maybe Mission Space.
Really?
I mean, I have no problem with the ride, but it's one that Mom can't and won't ride with us. So it's just going to be the four of us, and it's just really kind of tight in there.
Well, I mean, it's good that there's just the four of us, because if not, then we're going to get split up.
That one is cool. Look at this. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, dude.
Oh, that's cool.
So, and see, I haven't been able to wear a watch for the past couple of months because my watch band broke when I was playing with Nova, and one of her paws caught the band. It's a silicone band, and it just popped off the pin and broke it. So... Disney 100. So, did you see that they have a new Cinderella Stagecoach popcorn bucket over at Disneyland? Yeah, hopefully it will come over here. We haven't had a Stagecoach popcorn bucket in a long time.
So, for example, this one, the clip one.
So Lisa wants to know price ranges for the watches. Most of the watches are somewhere around the $300 to $400 range. I mean, not all of the prices are out to be seen, but when we have seen watches, most of them are about $300 to $400, and it could range, higher than that depending on the complexity of the watch. But be prepared to spend a few $100s. Heather's like, I've never been in this store, and it's probably a good thing. So Kelly, this is right down Sunset Boulevard. It's on the right side as you're walking down Sunset toward Tower of Terror. So there aren't any major fast drops like on Expedition Everest. All of them are very smooth, and you're turning in different directions. You are not spinning, but you are turning. The question is, do you get nauseated? Do you get any motion sickness on any other rides while at Disney? If not, the only concern we usually tell people is just a concern about the idea of getting a little motion sickness if you're not accustomed to it.
Welcome in, Surfer Girl. Happy Friday. That raises another question. Are there any other rides that you can think of where the pre-show is better than the ride itself? Now, there are lots of rides that have really good pre-shows, but the rides themselves are really good too. Are there any other shows or rides and attractions where the pre-show is better than the attraction?
I don't say so, because usually when the pre-show is good, it usually means that the ride itself is also... Well, actually, no, I take that back. If we're talking about the area before, I would have to say Peter Pan. Because they recently regenerated that line.
It does have a pretty good queue. And it's really hard to see everything.
The queue has like more effects and is more laid out than I say the ride.
I think so, Steve. They're pretty much similar in size. I would expect anything you could get here, you could possibly also get the one in Magic Kingdom. This is a fairly new mug here. This is Jose from the Tiki Room, if you are a Tiki Room fan. In the Tiki Room, he's $24.99.
They have a large selection of Tiki Room, which can actually recommend you.
And they also have, let me show you, dude, this hat. See that hat right there? The cool hat, the men's hat. See? See, we got a Dole Whip on the side.
This is $35.
And they also have a shirt, if I can find it. Where'd it go? Not the one I was thinking of, but embroidered on the pocket. See, we got the Birds of Paradise on it. It's $59.99. But throw a hat on with it. Now I don't know if I could do the shorts too. I don't know if I could do that whole. Look at me, my shorts and my shirt have the exact same pattern on it. Looks like you're wearing a onesie.
Well, you could wear like the shirt, and like I can wear the pants, like a black shirt.
Now
like a
they
beige
kick
shirt.
us out. I have to wear pants.
No, I'm saying like you wear like shorts, like a beige shorts, and I wear like a matching color short.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So like,
As long as I wear pants, I'm
it's
okay.
like a crisp.
Heather says I've heard that the Jimmy Fallon pre-show is better than the ride. The ride's okay.
Well,
it's not my favorite.
Well, I would say the waiting area in there
It's pretty
really
cool.
good because it basically just has multiple screens where it's playing highlights of the show. And most of them are really funny.
It's the watch, look, dude. Look at that watch. Can I just say how cool that is? How much is it?
It's free. It's free.
I bet I can scan it. Let's see if I can do a mobile purchase and I'll see what the price is. How can I be too far away? I'm in it. It says I'm too far away. I don't know how I can be too far away if I'm in it. Yeah, it won't let me do it. No, it won't let me sign in to scan it. So I can't figure out the price.
When we got off, Runaway went up to now, so TOT still.
You're still keeping an eye on TOT? I tried to open up the mobile order, like the mobile purchasing. You have to connect to a store in order to scan it, and it won't let me. So. Let's go into the Sunset Club. Thank you guys for joining us. If you're just popping in today, welcome. It's Revenge of the 5th, the day after May the 4th. Here at Hollywood Studios, a lot less crowded today, a lot less bustling craziness going on. It's kind of laid back, having a good old time. Hey mods, how are we doing on likes today? Haven't seen that in a while.
I think we were at 700.
Did we hit 700 today?
Yeah, but I'm not sure it's gotten any higher since then.
So, I mean, it's cute and everything, but just
First time this gets like caught on something.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, eventually it's gonna go.
Maybe it's not as bad as this one though.
See no evil. Oh, that's gonna get dirty.
Oh yeah. This is.
It's lamb. It's made out of 100% lamb.
I don't think I've seen this yet. Oh. Oh, that is a picture.
Being strong is fabulous.
I know what you're saying.
She's riding a donkey corn. That's too rock and roll for you.
Yeah, I thought it was cool. I haven't seen a Batman for that long.
Ashley, thank you. It says online that it's not bad. It's not much. $55 for the watch. For the Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I wish I could do a Huey, Dewey, and Louie voice. The voice actress who did Huey, Dewey, and Louie for so many years passed away a couple of years ago. Major loss. A lot of talent. She was amazing. Heather says we're at 752. Thank you guys. Wow, we're almost at 800. I was thinking we'd be lucky if we can get to 700. You guys are almost to 800. Sweet.
Busy.
Good job, guys. I got a question. Renee says, I'm a Loungefly collector, and that one's a hard no. The music Mickey. Paula wants to know how much the 100th is. Let's go back and find out. The 100th. It is $78. Shiny. Oh, it's shiny.
Oh, I completely skipped over this kid. Really cool
That's the
design.
Chow. That's the
Yeah.
Chow one, isn't it?
Yeah, really cool design from really good artists. Look at that. Oh, there is a zipper. That's gonna be hard to get stuff in through there, but you can.
Yeah, that's the thing. Anytime you have something sticking up like that.
It's gonna have to do something thin. That's still a really cool backpack. I mean, I would. Like, that is.
Arrow guy, I agree. It's something about Twister. Twister, I think, is just dated because of the source material. And those of us who, had seen the movie and known the movie, I guess, had a more emotional connection to the immersive. It's more of a show than it was an attraction, honestly. But it did frighten the kids a little bit.
Yeah, I did not like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It was loud, and the kids had a hard time not understanding that they weren't about to get, pulled up into the air by a Twister. So.
Yeah, because at the end it just like peaks. It seems like the entire ground is about to be up and up. So.
And then the roof comes crashing down on you for the ending. For those of us who knew, we loved it. Oh, you're welcome, Paula. Thanks for asking. Linda B has that bag. Full review available later. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? It's not live action, so we won't buy it now. Now we're going to have two aerials for a bit. Hope it doesn't confuse any of our guests. Because, I mean, even Disney themselves was calling it the animated Little Mermaid and the live-action Little Mermaid. It's the shirt. Hola, casita. So what's so funny is she was not expected to be a popular character. And everyone just loved her character, and they had to like jump on it to get like merch with her on it. So
I mean, it's a good character design. It's strong, but like stressed the entire time. So.
That says they're filming Twister 2 here in Oklahoma.
Where are they gonna get the second Twister?
Oh, they'll just have to wait long enough. It'll show up.
They're in the middle. It'll happen.
Oh yeah, I don't care if it is Florida. I'd wear that. Check out that jacket. That's sweet. You know, I always wanted one of these.
Wait, Disney's building. Disney's building.
I always wanted one of those. I always wanted a Letterman jacket when I was in high school, but I was not. You know, they had. I know it's cool. They had Letterman jackets for those who were in athletics and sports, and those who were in marching band. And even though I was in marching band, our family, we couldn't afford stuff like that, so I never had a Letterman jacket. $90. Hey, that's no pricier than a Loungefly bag, though. And you get more use out of a jacket when it gets cold. You know, the 3 days it's cold.
That's in the inside,
Yep. You got a shirt with that same design. But check it out. It's kind of cool. And if somebody wants to ask about the price, we don't talk about prices. No, no, no. If you can read this, the rats fell off. It actually says that. If you can read this, the rats fell off.
Honestly, I feel like Disney missed out because of how many people obsessed about the rap part of the song. They should have made more rap-based merch. They could have gained so much profit.
Caitlin says Tower Terra's open. Is it open?
Oh, yeah.
Did you miss it, dude? It's your ride.
It's 30 minutes. Oh my goodness, no.
Let's go. Let's go now before it gets even worse.
I've been checking
Caitlin.
6 times in the last few minutes.
Thank you, Caitlin. Owen's over here looking at rats, and Caitlin's.
I've been checking it. I've been every 2 minutes, opening the app and seeing if it's changed. It's been just stuck at a star. It's just now opened up.
Life is the bubbles. Bubble shot. All right, let's get one more traction in.
There's that weird R-wing again. Keeps returning. It's their time.
Kid walked by with a swim shirt that says, "I'm pretty fly for a Jedi." Doom, 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 doom. All right, let's go jump on the Tower of Terror, guys.
Oh yeah, Tower of Terror.
Let's focus. Let's focus. Oh, ice cream.
Eyes on price. Eyes on price. Correct.
Eyes on the prize. Gotcha. Eyes on the prize. There's a prize? A surprise?
So,
¿Es una sorpresa?
and this just opened up. I don't think it's 30 minutes. Maybe we'll go through a search.
We'll see.
I mean, no one really says it's going to be 8 months. So.
That's still. The merch looks really good in 1080. Thanks, Data Right. Seriously, guys, thank you. It has been a long time coming. We've had to build up. We've had to prepare, and we've got some more ways to go. But we are now streaming in 1080. We are going to be continually changing configurations, and we may even change some few more things over the next few weeks. But oh, it's not a dumb question, TLP. Which movie is Bruno from? He's from Encanto. And Encanto, he was the brother. There are 3 siblings from the grandmother. He's the uncle that disappears in the movie, and they don't talk about him. Welcome in, Danny. Happy Friday. You made it for one last ride, Islanders. Danny says watching from a wet, miserable UK. High humidity, lots of moisture. Here it's high and dry and blue in the sky. Glad you could join us here today, Danny. You're not alone. We've got several of our friends from the UK watching today. Prior to Guardians of the Galaxy opening up, this was Owen's favorite attraction.
I mean, it still has a place in my heart. I like the
That sounds like a Backstreet Boys song. Still have a place in my heart, in my heart.
Oh, it falls.
You somehow managed to turn, like, you somehow have the
Very
unique
nice.
ability that's managed to turn everything into a song.
Don't try me. 88 degrees is our high today.
Oh my god, it goes all the way up.
Have you guys ridden this before?
No.
Oh, gonna have fun.
Oh, I'm so scared. I don't like this.
It's a great ride.
Well, it's the joy of this ride is you don't know what's going to happen. You'll start off coming into the elevator shaft about midway down. You could either drop down or you could be taken up, and from then on, everything after that's going to be completely randomized. So. And if you guys are watching with your phones or your computers, and check your default on your resolution. If you've got it set to default or and maybe at 480 or 720, make sure to move it up to 1080. It might look a little bit better. Hello, Tyler. Howdy, Ride the Teacups. How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for saying that, Cake Toast. I'm sorry, but I refuse to give the grandmother a free pass from Encanto. She is so just difficult the whole movie, and at the end she's just like, I'm so sorry, I was just afraid for you. No, you weren't. You were just being nasty. No free pass from me. Be better next time. Just be better.
Oh, did it fall off as well? Same thing happened to mine.
I almost lost that. So it can change, yes. That's weird that it does that. Is there room for one more? There's always
you
room
can
for
try.
another.
Yeah, you can try.
Try it.
You may have to rearrange it a bit, but you can definitely put it in there.
They're round and not exactly something compatible. They're not stackable. I just don't want to have one out while I'm going up and down in an elevator. So the last time we rode this, the family in front of us had 3 generations riding, and Grandpa dropped his phone. It landed on the floor of the elevator. I saw it just before we dropped the first time. I reached out and put my toe on it just to make sure it didn't move. Can you imagine just having this iPhone just kind of hovering in the air?
Well, maybe if we were at the right level, you'd be able to grab it before it fell.
It's much more dependable that way, right? Welcome in, Cody. They do look cobwebbier. The cobwebs look cobwebbier in 1080.
High definition cobwebs. Whatever sense I thought there, but here we are.
Oh, Bailey, how long have you been watching? Yeah, change it up. And if you guys are watching and haven't done so, change your resolution. That way the screams are screamier. The yells are yellier. Owen's hair is frizzier. Now you want to see 1080? Check out 1080. 1080. Woo. It's my fault. I got to get him to the get his hair cut. We tried yesterday. We tried. TLP was going to make it happen. Oh, that is awesome. That is classic. Disney Lisa says, we used to tell my son that one side of this ride didn't go as high as the other, so it was easier. Oh. That is great. They lied to him. That is fantastic.
Remember, parents, not your kids.
Yeah. And now he loves the ride. And he lost a kidney on this ride. I bet a few people have lost some kidney stones on this ride. Passed a few things here and there. One of my favorite experiences one day was when Goofy was hiding out in this little queue area with a pair of boxer shorts. I don't know why boxer shorts, but he was waiting for guests to come around the lightning lane, and as they came around, he presented the boxing shorts in their face and to have them jump out. Because, I mean, no one expects the boxer shorts when they're going through a lightning lane, right? I actually have it on TikTok and on YouTube. No, not YouTube, I don't think, but on Instagram is one of my old shorts. So, shorts, get it? Shorts, shorts, boxers, shorts, yeah. So, officially, when is graduation?
Not you.
He doesn't know. Bless you.
Answer.
There we go. He's allergic to schedules.
Every time someone mentions one, I see.
So Owen and his siblings all go to charter schools, or Owen did go to a charter school online. So all of his classes were taught online. He did not get homeschooled. He just did school at home with an online school.
I still had classes I had to attend on.
He said all of his regular classes. He still had everything else you'd had to do. But because of that, the whole graduation ceremony is a little different. Ooh. Izzy's got the frizzies. It seems much brighter in here today for some reason.
Is that 180? Is that fresh 180?
Yes, that one. It does. It looks nicer in here. So it's going to require some tweaking. It's going to be requiring us to experiment a little bit. We still have some additional equipment we have to bring in. So it's going to come in stages, but we're going to get there. And thank you guys for making it possible. I just got to remind everybody we have to change the resolution, because if it doesn't automatically default, someone may be looking at something less than what they could be looking at. Oh, that one's awesome. The Peterson Family Adventure said they told their 6- and 7-year-olds that it was the David S. Pumpkins ride. I'm David Pumpkins, man. I'm my own thing. It's the Toy Story Tower of Terror. Tom Hanks. And guys, if you are regulars with our streams but have never taken the opportunity to check out our Patreon group over on patreon.com, go check it out. We'd love it if you could join that group as well. It allows you to see pictures and videos that are outside of the stream. You can have communication with others when we're not live. And the big thing is you can have access to our monthly Zoom call where we get to hang out with the whole crew and get to know each other a little bit better and see and hear everybody in the chat. But love for you guys to go check that out. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. 5 different levels. It's all based upon what you like to do to support the channel. And we appreciate our patrons. So thank you guys so much. So this is the first time you guys have been in here, right?
Yes.
I'm going to tell you guys something that's pretty secret. The diehards of the ride know about it. Others have never seen it, don't even know it exists. You see that little box on the wall in between the 2 old elevators? It says directory on top. On there are the little white letters that tell you who's on what floor as far as throughout the hotel. You'll notice some letters are missing. Some of them have fallen off. It's an old thing, right? If you stand directly in front of the directory and look straight down in the box, you can see some of the letters that have fallen off. And if you look carefully, you'll be able to see what they spell. But if you don't know they're there, you'll never even have a clue. So when they tell you to move forward to either one of the 2 sides, just quickly walk up to the directory, put your face right there at the glass, and look straight down and see if you can read the letters.
Unless they've only been using this specific side, I think we'll be able to just
It's like one and done for me. Welcome back in, Quaharini. Eric Santiago, thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Magic Crew, welcome in our newest member, Eric Santiago. Welcome in, Kathy.
How many here?
2. So we're going to go to this side.
Oh, yeah.
Can we take a quick peek in the directory? We'll be over there in just a second. So, peek straight down. Take the stairs. Thank you. If you look straight down, it says take the stairs. Don't get in the elevator. Did you read it? Yes. Yeah, earlier at the first of the month and end of April, they had dance competitions for about 2 weeks. So lots of dance groups, John. Lots of them.
I've only done 1 6 times where you go over the top and it just drops right.
This is what we are doing. Yeah, you're inside.
I'm glad we can encourage you, support you, and I'm going to be scheduling this weekend our actual virtual 5Ks. If you guys want to, if you signed up for it for the summer series, you're going to come and join us.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening shortly. Thank you.
Owen knows where to stand. Small room. It feels more ominous when it's empty. Put more people in here. When they come after us, there's less chances they're going to get me. Uh-oh. That's not good. There's no turning back now.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Exit out to your left.
So as long as you don't get in an elevator, you're fine.
Yeah, luckily there's no elevators in the base. Oh, wait, no, there's elevators.
Anyone who's just joining today's stream, welcome in. You're just in time to ride with us on the Tower of Terror, Hollywood Tower Hotel here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort this afternoon. Thank you guys for dropping in. Welcome in the Schumann Show. So yeah, we're gonna plan to do 3 live streams, one in May, one in June, and one in July. That will allow those who've signed up for the 5Ks for the virtual summer series to do them with us. We're gonna go and do a fast walk for 3.1 miles and take you guys with us. All right, Hidden Mickey time, guys. This is one here. This is an official Hidden Mickey. It's a little hard to see, but if you look right here, there is a stain intentionally put here by the Imagineers in the shape of 3 circles. One of the official Hidden Mickeys on the ride here. It's right after the split, and you have to go on the path that's straight forward. It's right here by the boxes. Can you guys see it?
I think it would be hard to show them.
It's hard to see it. It's hard to see in real life, but it's there.
Maybe that's Teddy will be kicking in.
Hope so. Wait, there's donuts? Who said donuts?
Hey, you said they like the Twilight Zone show? Who chat said it was the Twilight Zone show? Sorry,
Donuts! Nothing scary when you have donuts. Heather's already outside. Heather never came in with us.
Heather's been outside the entire time. Cheryl, thank you so much for hitting that join button, being a cast member here in the Magic Crew, and for supporting the channel. It may not seem like much, but that makes a huge difference as to what we do and how we can move forward in the future. And we appreciate you guys. Thank you. Good afternoon and welcome to the Tower of Terror, Blue Bear.
It takes me off guard every time someone says TOT in chat, because it really just looks like they're putting like a scared face.
Tot.
Yeah.
Tater tot.
The road on Thursday. Should be able to see the cars.
I love the sounds of stressed cabling in the afternoon.
Very relaxing, isn't it?
It's really dark, but if you guys ever get a picture of that and then brighten it up, it's a pretty cool little Easter egg. Islanders! Oh, it's your birthday! Well, happy birthday, Islanders! Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, let's drop in to the Tower of Terror. Happy birthday! Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
Like on the last note, like you're in like an elevator and the last note just falls.
The Tower of Terror. No. Thank you, Islanders.
That'd be a terrifying concept.
Happy birthday!
Having that song playing like a back of an elevator before it drops.
What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Row number two.
Oh, we're gonna be in the front, dude. We're gonna be in the front. I haven't done the front in a while. Welcome in, Pam. You're just in time to ride Tower of Terror with us today. I know, wasn't it? And a whole lot less than 75 minutes.
I didn't think we'll hit you. That's so funny.
That's not good timing. That's good parking. That's what that is. You can call it luck or you can call it experience.
We know how this
I can tell. I can tell.
Welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. The hotel has left a message for you.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados.
Welcome in, Mandy. Enjoy the ride. Owen, do you want to sit by the end? I know you like to sit by the wall. Do you want to sit by the wall? Okay. Trade? Owen likes to hold on to the sidebar. Here it comes.
I'm surprised that they didn't add like a 13th floor. Like on the market. Like it goes up to 413.
I don't know if anybody would notice. They're too terrified.
You gotta just be a small little detail.
I know, Terry. I mean, this is a pretty crazy day, especially compared to yesterday. We missed out on some rides yesterday at Magic Kingdom because it would show 15, 20 minutes, and then we'd get there and it was like 55 or 35 or something like that. And I'm like, so today we've had just the opposite, and I'm all for it. I think we all deserve a Good Friday, right?
I like these on the floor.
Oh, they make you wait. It just adds to the anticipation. Patience.
Patience is a virtue. Oh, there we go.
Row 6, seatbelts are on your left. Row 6 at the top. Row 5 at the top. Row 4, the middle. Row 3, in the middle. Row 2, front.
Left to right.
The top row, please give a tug on the yellow strap so you can sit well. Middle and front rows, please give a tug on the yellow strap so there's seatbelt. Everyone, please raise your arms just for a moment. Thank you. And please hold on to a loose item. Enjoy your stay.
You are the passengers on a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode, the Twilight Zone.
Keep the hat out for this.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you.
Oh, that was nice of them.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
All right, we're going up or down?
Better down.
Down?
How about you?
Let's go down. Oh, we're going up. No! Down again.
Oh, it got quiet. Let's go up again. Up! Whoa! Whoa! That was extended. That was it. We're done. Got some extra air time there.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel
Scariest
in
part of the
dark
whole
side
ride.
Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Boom, 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 boom.
Please gather your belongings and watch your steps.
Gather your belongings. Let everybody else jump out
Trust
first.
your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one.
Bye guys, we'll see you later.
All right, at the next ride.
That's
That's funny.
Fun fact, all the stuff here, those are all props from the actual show.
Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Picture. Oh, I just got that. Huh.
What?
Picture, if you will. It's been years. I've never really gotten
You didn't.
out.
It has to do with the photo pass? A picture, if you will.
Like I thought that was like asking if you want a picture. Like
No, it's a quote from the show, but it fits because it's your
I just
picture.
realized that. It took me years to.
Something about the hallway right there. Can be really bad on signal things. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do I feel like this is left over from like Halloween? That would make it scary. All right, let's put Gus back together again.
That's why I said the earrings were $40.
All right, let's go find Heather and Naomi. They're going to be over here by the donuts.
So it was gonna be cloudy today, but it's actually been light open sky.
It's been really nice today. All right, let's see. They're usually we can usually find the Powells over by the donuts. Glad you could ride with us today, Susan. Let me walk away before I make a bad decision in my life to grab a huge donut. Yeah, the signal, when you first come out of that little Photoshop area, they used to have the photo pass desk there. You'd have to stop to get your photos before they started doing the automatic things. Look at the line now, guys. Eek! Oh, we dodged a big standby
About like 20
bullet.
minutes.
That was really short. Great wait times today. Gallery man's going to take one of each.
I'll take every other one that you don't get. 55 minutes right now.
So we basically went for the truck to the campus.
We have dodged so many bullets today. And what a great way to end the week. Locating the Powells, our own little scavenger hunt. Can we find the Powells? Can we find the Powells? Can we find the Powells over by the donuts? I found them. Kathy says, now that I've been on the Guardians of the Galaxy version in California Adventure, this version here is boring. Susan wants to go to that one so badly, Kathy, and that says something because Susan does not care to ride this ride here. It makes her nervous, the up and down, the randomness of it, but she wants to ride the Guardians of the Galaxy. That's how much she loves Marvel characters. We're gonna split all the donuts 3 ways. One for you, one for me, and another one for me. 3 ways. Love it. Math is fun. Wave your donut in the air. Wave it around like you just don't care. You ride Tower of Terror. We'll find you at the bottom. Just, you're gonna leave crumb clues. Just follow the crumbs. Bailey says, I was shocked at how much I liked the Guardians version. Hey, anything with rockets, good in it, right? Wow, Kathy gave it the shining thumbs of approval all the way around. You can have the whole. When anyone else but me. All right, this is where you got to shake the finger and dance. Anyone else but me. Come on, Owen, join in. Shake that finger. Use a little toot. No, I said shake your finger and not poke me in the side. You're terrible at directions. All right, let's jump into our couture area over here.
That's a good solid picture right there.
That's a great family photo. Put our Ewok inside the Stormtrooper's helmet. He is adorable. Isn't he adorable? Dude, they still have shirts available. Right there in front of you. They have t-shirts available in both kid size and adults. They still have the Take Me to the Cantina hoodie. Wow, they do still have merch from yesterday.
Oh, that's cool.
This was all from yesterday.
Look at that.
Ewok.
Pen holder.
It's a pen holder.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Check it out. They still have merch from yesterday. May the 4th be with you.
It's just those two. Oh, okay.
And no price tags. It's free. First person to find a price tag wins. Just imagine how wonderful it could be. If you knew how much it was. There we go. $54.99. Now I gotta zip it back up. How about the May the 4th be with you? $29.99.
Right back.
Yeah, it's a good setup right there. I like it.
Oh, thank you. May the 4th.
To the right.
Ewoks are cute, but not very nice. They're just protective, that's all. And so we've got the t-shirt here. Oh, it's actually kind of soft. Did you find one with the price tag on it, buddy, or did they tear them all off?
I think maybe, yeah.
On the back it says, "Take me to the Cantina." Oh, that's Cantina.
Oh, thank goodness it doesn't say on the picture.
Oh, go ahead.
No problem.
Thank you. I like the kid shirt. It's cute.
Yeah, 26.
26?
Yeah, 26.
Perfect. Thank you. So May the 4th be with you. Shirt's still available, probably in smaller quantities. So I'm kind of shocked. I thought they'd be out, but it's good to see they have a few things left. Got a fuzzy tauntaun in here. There's the fuzzy tauntaun right there. Star Wars Day, May the 4th be with you. So cool. Now, these are all extra smalls for that shirt. And there's only a few extra larges here. A lot more in kid sizes, I'm sure. So, cool. I doubt they still have any magic bands or anything else over there. No pets? Note journals.
Oh, that's more. Oh, that's cool. I thought this was like another notebook. When you open it up, this
Sticky notes.
whole collection. That's cool. I like that.
Wow, Lori says enough vitamin D. All done, all done. More Take Me to the Cantina. I don't like your face. Oh, come on. Give him a hand.
And given.
Or Take Me to the Cantina merch. I am your father.
I can't understand if this is trying to say that's like clear or if there's two tubes.
Just one. Hey, Owen, you want to get yourself a Star Wars hat? Cantina hat. Coasters? Coasters. Space coasters. Sweet. All right, well, it's good to know. We got a few other pieces left over here from yesterday for the few like ourselves who show up a day late. How about some Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3? Any $400 lightsabers left? There were lightsabers for $400?
I think, yeah, some of the ones that you don't build, like some of the ones we just saw, can go
Man.
to the price. Go over and check.
Bigfoot. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 hat.
The ones we just saw weren't 400, but 250.
250, which is about the normal price. I am Groot. I am Groot. It's good to have friends.
Oh, my goodness.
You got excited about something? What'd you see? Huh? Oh, they make noise. Awesome mix. Awesome mix. Now, kids, this is what we call a cassette tape. Cassette tapes held a whole bunch of music on them, like a total of maybe, well, 6 to 8 songs per side. So they were huge.
So not only does this make noise when you like going around, this one doesn't because it starts to tag it.
Does it sound like chicken?
No.
Oh, it's a magnet. It's a shoulder pal. Does it do something else?
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, it screams at you. Great.
Yeah, it screams at
Not
you.
only does it stick on your shoulder, but it screams in your ear. Sweet. Make it go squee. Does it cost more? Because most of the time they're about $22 and it doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. They never put prices on them. Huh. Cool. They talk. Either that or Owen's a really good ventriloquist.
This is a more motor stuff as we go deeper into this.
Awesome niggity split. That's talk about terrible timing, Teresa. Does he make a noise? Does he scream at you?
It's just him in a chair.
Oh, the chair.
Chair.
Or so, Teresa, I gotta tell you, there's another story I need to share with you guys that has something to do with inappropriate timing. So yesterday, on the way, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. It was on the way to Typhoon Lagoon. I'm in the car by myself. I'm headed toward Typhoon Lagoon, and I'm jamming to music because traffic's terrible and horrible, and I'm trying to make the most out of being in traffic. And so Smash Mouth comes on, Owen. Smash Mouth comes on, and I'm just singing along, and I'm in the merge. I'm merging. I'm doing the emergency. And Owen and I know that we have the biggest problem here in the area, especially getting on I-4 and our exit. People do not want to merge correctly. They don't want to do it at the right time. They either want the merge early
or they refuse to let you merge when even it's your turn to merge, and they don't want to let you in, so they just don't. And so that's what happened to me. I'm waiting my turn. Merging should be like a zipper. It goes one side, next side, one side, next side, one side, next side. As long as you keep that pattern going, you got a good zipper. Good, you're good to go. Merging complete. And that's how you should do it. I was following the protocol. I was doing my turn. Person to my left that should have let me in front of them to merge like we were doing with everybody else's just decided they didn't want me to get in front of them, even though it was a completely legitimate merge. And so I went to go into the spot that I should have gone in, and they decided, no, I'm not going to let you in. I, unlike everybody else who's getting on I-4, have somewhere to go. And so they decided not to let me in front of them. So I'm like, okay. So I didn't make that much big deal about it, and I just kept going. So now I'm going to merge behind them instead of where I should have gone in front of them. So I was like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Just going to enjoy my songs, listen to my music. And so I'm just singing along. And Smash Mouth comes on. And so I'm merging behind them, and I'm like, she's... the part of the song comes up. She makes that symbol, the symbol of an L, on her forehead. And so I'm just singing along, and I'm like, with the symbol of an L on her forehead. At which point I realized that the guy who refused to let me merge in front of him is now looking at the rearview mirror as I'm behind him going like this. When really I was just singing a Smash Mouth song and playing along. So if you're the person who really wanted me to be behind them instead of in front of them, and I may have called you a loser in traffic, I really was just singing a Smash Mouth song. I really was. That was just me. So, all right, Owen. It's been a great day, guys, but it's time for us to head on out for today. It has been a great week. I hope you guys have had some fun. 2 days in the Magic Kingdom, 1 day over at Volcano Bay, 1 day over at Typhoon Lagoon, and a great day here celebrating Revenge of the Fifth with you guys here at Hollywood Studios. It's been fun. It's been grand, and we got to head on out as we get another week. Next week, we're going to be coming back up and hanging out with you guys here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort for a week of, well, I Never, in which I will be including in every single one of our streams something I have personally never done before or something we've never done as a group before, and I'm looking forward to that happening. We're going to have some fun next week.
Never done as a group. That doesn't mean we're all wearing onesies, right?
Unless everybody's going to get a onesie with me. I mean, I've worn a onesie on the stream before, so I've done that. So...
oh, that's true. That is true.
It's something I've never done on the stream before. So we're going to do completely, not the whole stream. We'll be adding some stuff on there. You can say, hey, we've never done that before.
One special little, like, the thing. One day.
One thing.
Cool thing.
6 hours, 1 minute of something we've never done.
I wouldn't say that, but...
Barhina says, I needed this today more than you can possibly know, Chris. Owen, the amazing mods. Thank you, and Magic Crew. Thank you, Kwa Harini, for hanging out with us here today. Thank you, Gallery Man, for making our stream that much more fun. Data Right, appreciate it. Onesie Wednesday, Lana says, Susu, it's been fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take a couple of seconds, say hello to somebody, or goodbye to somebody you haven't talked to yet here today, and let them know. Jennifer says we're only 4 away from 800. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button yet before you walk out, do us a big favor and just give us a quick thumbs up and tell YouTube that we had a good time here today. We greatly appreciate it. Bye, John. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Hope you have a great weekend. Ham, I hope you get the feeling so much better. Good to see you today. Amy H, thank you so much. Sam's heading to Epcot tonight. Go check out Herman's and the Hermits. Enjoy. Have a great time at the concert. Thanks, Sam A. Have a wonderful weekend, Patrick. Thank you so much. And thank you, Miss Sugar Cookie. Tell Mof hello for me as well. Thanks, Kathy. Have a wonderful time.
And Teresa, I love your face. Don't think anything else of it. Shanique, have a wonderful one. Thank you so much, Alyssa. And remember, guys, Heather always is here to remind us, leave a comment after the stream is over when everything's been done. If you just wait a second and leave a comment, it's one of the best things you can do for any of our live streams. Anytime we have at least 20 of you guys leave a comment, it increases our chances double of getting more viewers after the fact. You may have missed it before. So thank you, Charlie. James, have a great one. Andy, we'll see you on Monday. Thank you, Naomi, for hanging out with us today. Thank you, Haley. And as always, guys, 2 things we'll leave you with. First and foremost, if we guys can help you when it comes to booking or planning or helping you with any of your vacation needs in 2023 and 2024, send us an email today. susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We'd love to be your Travelmation travel agent. Remember, we don't charge any fees, and we can help you with all the experience that comes from being in the parks on a regular basis. So send us an email today, and we'll help you as far as getting your trip booked and ready for your family as well. Thank you guys for helping us take care of our family by letting us take care of your family for your vacations. And finally, beautiful day. Beautiful blue skies. It has been a wonderful day all over the place, and we want you guys to continue that. No matter what your weather's like, no matter what's been happening in your life, continue to spread the sunshine. Find somebody you haven't seen today, someone you maybe not know, somebody you hadn't seen in a while, but share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, or whatever you guys do, guys. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you so much, Magic Crew, for all you do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Have a wonderful weekend, Magic Crew, and we'll see you guys on Monday in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you, Roasted.